Welcome. I'm going to have to plug you in. Plug you in like Finn. Plug you in. That over there. Charges right here. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. All right. That is not going to reach. I never situated the the cord situation over here. I put your picture away. I wonder where it's been. Sheldon, how many, Papa? How many? Good morning to you, my friends. Okay. I'm getting there. Where's my other glasses? Where's my glasses? I'll put your picture away. The cats are all coming out like, I wonder where you've been. Okay, where's my other glasses so I can see you guys? Are they over here? No, you think I would have a spare over here. I'll put your picture away. Okay, I do not have a spare over here. I only have about 1,000 pairs of freaking glasses. So, I guess I'm gonna bust open the new ones and keep them over here. And then I can see what you guys are writing. You guys are probably laughing at me and you're like, you got them on your face, Court. I don't though. These aren't the ones. Like when I go to like read a book, these don't cut it anymore. I put your picture away. Come on, this should not be this difficult. I'm officially out of work for the next 7 weeks. Although I really don't plan on going back either. So we'll see how that works out. We'll see how that works out for me. I'll put your picture away. Come on. Thank you. Okay. All right. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? I was going to come on earlier, but I got caught up doing stuff. Okay, these can be my YouTube glasses. Let me get rid of the garbage. Get rid of the garbages if I don't have enough clutter in my corner. I mean, there's so much clutter. I didn't even want all this right here. But I was like, I got all excited. I was like, what? I got all my stuff back. What? What am I going to do with all this shit? I'm just going to put it right here. I'm just going to put it right here. Okay. All right. Put my hair up. It was a little cooler. That was a good stretch. That was a good stretch. I put your picture away. I wonder where you've been. This is my get away with no bra sweatshirt. Love it. I haven't even had time to really sip my coffee. I brought the kids to school. Can you believe the kids are back to school? The kids are back to school. Back to life, back to reality. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Yeah, you think I wouldn't have to go like this? Yeah, see, look, those are strong. So I guess I'm just, like I said, I'll leave them over here until I need to use them. I'm not trying to go up 2 points with readers. I'm just not trying to do that yet. You know what I mean? They didn't have any 2.25 or whatever, and I'm still at 1.75. You know how it is when you go with readers. You know what I mean? You start with readers, you're gonna screw yourself. Worst thing I ever did. At first, I was like, man, this is the best thing I ever did. And now I'm like, worst thing I ever did. I put your picture away. I wonder where you've been. I don't know why that song is coming through for you guys. All right, so we're gonna do all zodiacs. A brief description. Brief. I put your picture away. Guys, get that out of my head right now. I wonder where you've been. All right. Good morning. Good morning, class. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, my goodness. Gotta be able to see. I had to turn you a little bit. I had to be able to see my head. I have the camera like right in between like the little things. I wonder where you've been. On your way break. I'm officially out of work. I just said that. Oh, this is so close. It's so close. It's scary. It's scary. Do you know surgery is 3 hours? I'm going to be out cold for 3 hours. I don't like that at all. I was like, 3 hours? They're like, well, 2.5, but if we have to slice you, maybe 3.5. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my God. I was like, do I need a catheter? Just don't tell me if I need a catheter. I remember that being the worst thing in the entire world. I was like, if I need one, just don't tell me. They're like, well, you're going to be under for 3 hours, so they're probably going to put one in. I was like, make sure you just take that shit out before I wake up. Like, before I wake up. 3 hours being under. That's a long time, guys. That makes me nervous. Hey, I know Spirit's got big things for me. So I know I'm gonna be good. But fuck, man. The fuck? 3 hours? Oh, it's next Thursday. So I finished my week at work. And then it's the holiday weekend. And I didn't want to work Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably should have for distraction, but and then it's mandatory for me to stay at the hospital. Typically it's like in and out. But surgery is not until like noon. And then, recovery is a couple hours. And they don't want me going home 6 o'clock at night. I'll be fine. I'm just not happy about it. That's all. So, it's life. I got a new phone. I had to. It drives me nuts trying to figure out new phones. So I've been doing that for a couple days. I put your picture away. I wonder where you've been. But I got a nice little elephant. Anything else? Anything else? It's Mercury. It's Mercury. So the way we're going to read it, guys, Mercury retrograde is beneficial, right? Things that come up from the past, it's like deal with it, work on it. Thanks. So I'm going to try to read these cards in a positive way. Lots of karma is going to obviously come through because all that shit needs to be addressed, worked on. How many weeks are we looking at? When does it end? I put your picture away. Okay, so every time I touch this damn phone, I put your picture away. I wonder where you've been. The dates of Mercury retrograde. I forgot completely spaced what I was looking up. October 2nd. September 9th to October 2nd. This will be the third retrograde. I mean, honestly, I'd be more worried about Jupiter retrograde and not really Uranus. Yeah. I mean, Mercury can't touch this. Down. Right? Mercury, we're used to Mercury, but we got 3 retrogrades going. So this is like the heavy shadow side of Mercury too right now. I put your picture away. What is going on? Did you guys upload pictures? Did you save pictures? Did you delete pictures? Are you listening to that song? What's the deal here? I wonder where you've been. I mean, it's a good song. Don't get me wrong. But I put you. Oh my freaking lordy, Lord. Enough. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? My friends on her portions. all the music situated. Where am I gonna put this? Oh my god. There's got so much stuff everywhere. Oh my lord. All I did was look at my damn phone. I wonder where you've been. Okay. Oh my lord. Lordy, 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 lordy. Oh. I was like, whoa, what's that? It's just my reflection. Oh, God, that energy just got really fucking weird. I'm Madama. Is that Sarah McLachlan? No. Sheryl Crow. There's something with Sarah McLachlan. 1,000 miles. What is that? Oh, Mingia, guys. What? Let's just focus on Kid Rock. Okay. I wonder where you've been. Do you know? Do you? Okay. I need my coffee. This is all I've gotten. And I've had this since 7:30. Great job, Sport, right? It's been leaking. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, energies just got real freaking weird, guys. I don't know why, but it sure as F did. I need a notebook and a pen so I can timestamp. How do I not have a notebook all up in here? Up in here. For real? Makes 0 sense. I got Post-its. I put your picture away. I wonder where you've been. That is your song right now, okay? Somebody is wondering where you've been. Where have you been? Huh? Where have you been? Tell somebody where you been. They want to know where you been. Fucking lovely Mercury. Where you been? Yo. What's up? Nothing. What are you doing? Nothing. Get to the point. I wonder where you've been. Oh my Lord. Lordy. Who is listening to that song? I put your picture away. I wonder where you've been. I'm like, fucking, you tell them you've been everywhere. Okay? Maybe they'll stop singing the song. Maybe somebody's wondering if you're looking at that picture. Mingy, guys, I'm like, what the fuck? Talk about reminiscing. But you know what? That's Mercury. But I'm going to tell you right now, you're wasting your time reminiscing. And I'm sorry to be so blunt, guys, but Places to go, people to see, energy to vibe with, right? I wonder where you've been. What the fuck? It's exhausting. That's not even my writing, but okay. Don't even know what that fucking is. If I went back to even look at what that is, I wouldn't even, it would not even, it would not even be what I thought it was. Super strange. It's always interesting when I do that. Look at someone's got fucking anxiety. Fucking put the pen away. I put your pitch. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Y'all know where your Mercury is? Y'all know where your Mercury is? Do we know where it is right now? Anybody else want to do my job? Do we know where it is right now? I know it rules Gemini and Virgo, but do we know where it is right now? I bet you it's either water or air right now. I bet you. These little flyaways going in different directions. Do we know? I don't want to look it up. But it's probably in Mercury. Fucking Mercury. Thank you. I feel like someone's got a toddler and they're learning to drink. This was me. Like I was real careful. Like I had like a sippy cup, and you know how like mom stands over and is like, don't choke on the milk, you know, which just pulled me. Here we go. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Remember Tupperware? Do you remember like the old school Tupperware? Where there was like all the multicolored cups, real thick, durable Tupperware, and it came with the caps, and we would chew the caps. So you'd have like this big hole because we would just chew on them, and like it would get like so hard after like time because of the plastic. Like you cut your little lip or whatever. I just got pulled to that particular set, and I want to say that was probably like 70s or 80s. So this could be linked to like childhood trauma, working on past karma. But I'm like, it's like vintage Tupperware. You weren't born then. I bet you know what I'm talking about though. Like it's like they had lids. It's like when we used to have a picture of like Kool-Aid and like Tang. You know, you always had the picture in the fridge. You know what I mean? My mom always got us Tang and Kool-Aid, but more. It was more Tang. Don't ask me why. Or lemonade. No, I'm not even big on lemonade. Watch, I'm gonna punch up vintage Tupperware. Vintage Tupperware. I don't know if you'd considered it vintage turbo. I don't know if it'd be considered vintage. Yes. Just like that. You see that green? You see that green lid right there? Let me see. My mom had that. Don't tell me your mom or somebody didn't have that shit laying around their fucking house. And it worked good. Quality. But I'm trying to find the cups. It's like, how can you forget these cups? Vintage Tupperware cups and lids. I put your picture away. I wonder where you've been. It's like a sippy cup lid. Well, that doesn't look. Yes, it was. They were just like this, but there's no lids in this. But this is it. These were the little cups we had, and they all came with plastic lids. Oh yeah, we used to make the popsicle things too. But yep, those are it. Yep, my mom still has one of the pictures. Cracks me up. But I'm telling you, quality. They made that shit with quality. Quality over quantity. It was quite the investment. Yep, we still have the same thing with the little button right on top of the little pictures. Can't even see it. You press it down for. I don't know why I can't find the damn fucking lids, guys. Strange. But we would bite on the ends. It'd be like the first thing my mother would toss out. Quit biting on the fucking lids. I wonder where you've been. Here they are. Here they are. There you go. Can you see the top of the lids? It's like a little sucky thing on the top. Why can't you see it? But see? Oh, there you go. Little sucky thing on top of the lids, and we would bite them. And they would get hard. We'd have to throw them away. So, my mom still has one of the pictures. So, I mean, granted, I love the Tupperware these days compared to these, but man, I'm telling you, my mom had these ones in every fucking color. I ain't shitting you. Yep. Were you guys a Kool-Aid house or a Tang? Or a Tang house? We always had fucking Tang, guys. If I drank Tang today, I'd probably have about a mouthful of fucking canker sores. The way my kids drink shit, though, like, if I bought Kool-Aid, I really don't buy Kool-Aid. I just don't. You think I would because it's, like, cheap enough, right? But I'd rather the kids, like, drink water or something. Like, I mean, the way he drinks juice, I mean, you know what my kids love? Iced tea. Jade loves lemonade. Jade's in Mexico right now. Well, I don't know. I'd like to know. I wonder where you've been. Somebody is looking at photos of you on a phone. Did you board the ship yet? She's going on a cruise. She stayed in Miami last night. Oh, look at that daiquiri in a pineapple, right? In a pineapple. Oh, so much fun. Let's see. I actually that's her plane ticket. I know she boards the cruise today. It's like, don't miss your cruise. Being hungover, partying in fucking Miami. I wonder where you've been. Carnival. Ready to sail. Oh, I'm so jealous. I like cruises. We cruised with the kids. It was a great way to travel with kids. Got to see like different locations. I just got nervous as if like you guys have a fear of like ships or something. But um we took the kids a few places. Jamaica was one of my favorites. No, not until 11. Going to breakfast. Okay. Are you ladies hungover? I wonder, was that your first time in Miami? I think that was actually her first time in Miami. How far away are you from port? Kind of cutting it close. Florida's the same time as right now, right? New England? Right? It's the same time? Does that seem like a silly question? Is it like often, is it like an hour difference or something? Or is there any difference? No and no, LOL. Silly question. What time is it in Miami? 9. Okay. Same here. Eastern time, Mom. Right side of the country. LOL. All right. Well, that's your mother for you. When I was setting up the kids' lunch menus, the lunch accounts, it asked me like I had to like scroll all the way down for like Central Time, like for the time zone. I was like, that's a weird question. I'm just so used to like when I did readings for certain clients, like my Tuesday would be their Wednesday night. It like certain things like that, or the time zone would be off by a couple hours. So it's like my common sense learning time zones and certain stuff growing up in school is it's not there anymore because well, I can't blame my clients. But that's the thing. She's like, OMG. So sometimes I'm like, what's the time difference? Because there was always a time difference. Okay, well, enjoy breakfast and let me know when you guys are on the ship. There's a 5-hour window for boarding? Holy moly. I think the last cruise we went on, there was like a 2-hour window. It was stressful. Who wants a fucking 5-hour window to get on a ship? Holy shit. So you'll be... I love that this chick frickin' travels. At least this trip was 5 days. She usually goes to like 3-day weekends. Alright, so she's safe. I wonder where you've been. 9/11 on my phone. Which just pulled me. Oh, she won't be there until Saturday. Which just pulled me. Tomorrow's just Key West. Okay, which day do you come home again? Which is right around the corner. But 9/11 doesn't usually ever pull me to 9/11 clock on, like, the clock never pulled me to September 11th. I mean, yeah. I was thinking September 9th, though. The 9th of September. That couldn't have been a coincidence. Planned and orchestrated, guys. Everything's planned and fucking orchestrated. You know, Notre Dame is certain things. So how do you really change people if they're meant to go in their direction? You can't, right? Well, the way it's having me relate to what went down is new. Okay, well, enjoy breakfast and let me know when you guys are situated on the cruise. Love you. Oh my God, I feel like my left nostril was leaking, and I get it says not. I love it. Yummy, but not great. It was more tender, mascot, everything amazing. Kool-Aid. We're still talking about Kool-Aid. My brain went in another direction. I know you guys want a personal read. Somebody just actually ordered a personal read, and I caught it on here, and I caught it on the email, and she ended up getting like the refund through PayPal. But it's like, how did you even find that link? You like, that link has been down for years. I want, like, how did you even find the link? And they were like, I wonder where you've been. But you had to have been in a video from like 3 years ago in order to find that link. Because I can't take down the description from 3 years ago. I know you guys want personal readings. I'm going to figure it out where you can have personal messages and readings through, you know, either sigils or seals or certain stuff with channeled messages. I'm going to do it that way, but you got to give me time. So, I wonder where you've been. Man, someone is just like all over your photos or something right now. I need my crystal. Hi, buddy. I put your picture away. Oh, guys, you want to see my new poster? I bought a poster. This laminated though. I absolutely love it. I don't know if it's because of the mushrooms. Hi, buddy. Want to come on out? Like my big boy. And my big boy is so messy. My big boy is so messy. Look at how cute he is. He's so messy. He's so messy. I'm telling you, someone's got a kid. Okay. All right. Maybe you have a kid on the way. I don't know. I wonder where you been. What the fuck all sticks with this phone? You watch my old videos? Yeah. All right, let me situate Jade. Done that. Oh, yeah, here's my photo. Here's my new poster. I wonder where you've been. It's a gnome. He's got a pipe. And there's mushrooms. And he's just like in this forest with fog. You can't really tell. I'd have to literally get up and show you. Yeah, so you can't tell. It's too shiny. But I was pulled right to it. It's like there's so many things. There's moss on this tree. Like you can see the fog better here. The mushrooms are cool, but there's something about it's like him too, like an old guy. It's kind of got like a creepy look, but there's something about it, and he's smoking a pipe. I came across it, and it was a random find. You know, he's got morning dew on his shoes. I mean, there's so many things. Like, I'll tell you, like, if I was tripping, back in the day tripping, I wouldn't look at that poster. There's no way. But he's a cool dude. There's just so many things about that. There's just so many things in this photo, guys. It's like, it reminds me of like when we were younger, Where's Waldo? And you could find like 500 different things. It's so cool. I know it sounds like strange, but he's just chilling. And it's really like what's in the forest. I don't think I can really. Let's see. I'm going to turn the computer a minute without. Do you see? Oh, I wish I could blow it up. I wish, like, I can't. Okay, well, that's not really going to work. But I tried. Again, I have 7 weeks off, guys. I'm going to find us a really good camera. I promise. I promise. I'm going to find us a camera. A really good one. I'm pretty sure the boiler door is shut. I let Sheldon out. Hold on. You should see all the dog toys on my floor. Yep, that's shut. Well, he officially already disappeared. I have no idea where he is. But yeah, I let Loki's been coming down. Cats are getting a little better. I felt like there was just a big glitch. Cats have been getting a little better with him. So that's good. But I have, and again, it feels like a kid or a puppy. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, he's so freaking rambunctious. And my energy is everywhere. I just went from that to that, checking on Sheldon. I can't even find him. I don't even know where he just went. That was like a quick disappearing act. I just looked down at the mouse right there. I thought it was the mouse that made noise. Okay, totally dusty. Sheldon. Anywho, with the puppy thing, because the cats, he was scared of them because he got a good scratch. I mean, it's the only way he's gonna learn too, right? Yeah. So I don't know if there's a kid, if someone just had a baby, or I don't know, maybe you're starting a babysitting service, a business. I don't know what you're doing. But I can hear Sheldon. Little pitter patter, like a kid would be. Okay, so I don't know. Some of you could be getting pregnant. Some of you just babysitting. I don't know. I don't know if that's significant within this reading or not. But okay, yeah, I got you. But I just like at night or like nap time or certain stuff. You know how you'd have to go around the house and just pick things up. Oh, there he is. I went over there, Sheldon. You weren't there. Hi. I called you and you came. Hi. I love that you do that. I can't fathom it. But I love that you do that, buddy. Come on, Sheldon. I just love him. Sheldon. Yeah, hi. You gonna go the other way? What are you gonna do? He's looking at me. He's like, I'm gonna go back this way. I don't even want the time to change yet. He's gonna hibernate longer this winter. I know. I'm not ready to put him in a fridge yet, though. Yes, guys, if you're new, that's a thing. People hibernate their tortoises in the fridge for months. I'm not going to do that. Typically, you're not even supposed to hibernate them if they're domestic, like in the house, but I just listen to spirit and let him be a turtle. I let him be a tortoise. If he wants to hibernate, his ass can hibernate. It's just dangerous if it's not done properly. But if he's hibernating on his own, right? I'm going to let him hibernate on his own. He didn't spend much time outside this summer. I'm mad at myself about that. Oh, here's Mercury for you, right? Regrets. I actually do regret that. I'm like, Minky, I used to always have him out. But I always had him in the crate, too, for hours. Now the crate's being used by Loki. I mean, that's just an excuse. I could have purchased another crate. But I feel bad. I just think about that the other day. I'm like, yeah, lousy fucking mother this year. When it comes to Sheldon, I didn't take him on a walk. I usually put him on his leash and take him on a walk. I mean, he's obviously fine, right? So I don't know if someone hid a pregnancy. I don't know what's going on with kids, dogs, puppies. One thing, September strategically, the amount of people born during Virgo, so there's a lot of babies that pop out of the world. Yeah, we went through a baby boom over the summer too, and there was a reason for that. I've been working on a lot of babies lately. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I was just saying I was a lousy tortoise mom this summer with you. I'm sorry. feel like an asshole? Well, when I move next year, I'll have a pen. I'll have his own little pen. I need to stop looking at him. I don't know why I'm looking at him like as a kid. I don't know if there was a hidden pregnancy, something about kids. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, I just felt like it was like a labor cramp. Who's pregnant? Who just had a kid? It was just 4114. No, it's 40. I'm losing people. They're like, oh, too bad. Too bad. I like to talk. There'll always be a timestamp. Always. Nobody will take that from us. All right, I need to stop looking at him. That's weird. I don't think it has any, like, I feel like it's his, like, I feel like it's his own reading, but, I don't know. I don't know if we should do a brief reading on that before we get into the signs. No, we're going to go right to the signs. I'm going to start with Gemini. No, we're not. I'm going to start with Virgo. So the way I'm going to try to keep count is I'll do like Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Like, I'm going to group them just so I'm not, I mean, that's my plan. He's stuck. Turn around, Sheldon, turn around. He does this every day. All right, well, I have to run to the bathroom anyway, so I'm going to go rescue him. Max is like, I can't help you, dude. And then we're going to start. Dude, you do this every day. Every day. And then you can't back your little self up because of your shell. Stop doing that. Okay. Kids are back to school. Someone went by quick. love that it's windy right now with a breeze. Not gonna lie. Love it. I wonder where you've been. Look at Caden. No, can't see. Can't see. There's Mia. And then there's Caden when he was little. Can't see. And then there's Mia when she was little. Can't see. All right. I'll put your picture away. Hold on, my fingers are wet. I wonder where you've been. Those sound dry. Where's my YouTube lotion? Didn't I like purposely leave a bottle of lotion over here? And it's gone. Oh. Talk about Virgo energy, right? I could have sworn I was like, I'm gonna leave this over here. It could be like my little YouTube lotion. I mean, I only have 100 fucking bottles of lotion. I wonder where you've been. Let's do citrine crystal and quartz. Citrine crystal and quartz. Didn't I choose, like, what are the odds of me choosing that one? Talk about a perfect YouTube lotion, right? I wonder where you've been. Okay. I'm being pulled to incense, but I don't feel like lighting one. I'm an asshole. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, oh yeah, I used to, they're like my elephant. Okay. I'm just so sensitive. Let's see. Which... That's nice. Wild berry. Oh, this says wild berry too, but it's not. All right, which one are we going to use? Oh, I like that one. That smells a lot like that. Yeah, well, apparently this is important. That's strong, but it smells good. Oh, I wrote it down. I have no idea. Dragon blood. Dragon blood. I'm going, no, and that just splintered and broke off. But the splinter looks weird. I know that's a sign for somebody. Oh, look, I got that too. So, I'm going to go with this one. I don't know what it is. Don't ask me why I kept the Made in India sticker on him. Anybody? I've had him for 5 years and he still has his sticker on him. That's weird to me too. Why? Why would I not take that sticker off? It's like a question for Mercury. Oh, you got dirty little paws. You got dirty little paws, dude. Because it's like there's nothing to catch the ash. This is fucking Mercury energy. I'm not. I almost just wanted to burn my Palo Santo, but it pulled me to my elephant. So I'm going to burn one of these. Hi, buddy. Nice to see you. Hi, dude. Hi. Coming to see Mama? Are you coming to see Mama? Okay. These are like over a year old. I haven't been to this store in over a year where I used to get my incense, which I want to go back because I need to get a couple of things, but I don't know if they would have them there. Hi, dude. I don't know what this is. It's not strawberry or watermelon. It's pink at the bottom, so that's not going to fall on that. It better fall on that. Okay. All right. Hi, dude. What are we doing? You're crawling all over my feet. All right. It doesn't make sense for me to use my elephant because I don't have the plate. All right. So I'm getting there. We're getting there, guys. I feel like I was just sitting here by myself. So I don't know if you feel by yourself. I mean, it's Mercury. Again, in regards to how I read this, I'm going to try to read it in an uplifting, positive way. But you got to do your own shadow work. We're heavy in the shadow. Well, I don't think the shadow's super heavy right now, but it's close, and it's pulling me to the elephant with the Made in India sticker again. I always take stickers off of things. So it's 42. So I don't know why I chose to keep the sticker on that. So I'll start with Virgo. And are you alive? You dead or alive, spider? That is quite the web. I noticed you last week, and it keeps getting bigger. Dude, you belong outside. you alive? You don't belong in the house. And I don't know if that's like a little egg sack, but we're taking care of you today. You're out of here. You're out of here. All right. You're out of here too. Are you a Virgo? Hey, come over here. Please. Come on. I don't want to crawl under the table. Let's just get him out of here. This spider's been around for like a week now. He doesn't fucking belong here. Come on, Sheldon. I feel like Sheldon's a Virgo. All of a sudden. And I don't even remember his birthday. If I got him... Sheldon a Virgo? I mean, we have all signs, but... Yeah, he's a Virgo. That's weird. Well, I wouldn't say it's weird. I got him in December for Christmas for Caden. But he was just like wee little tortoise. Like I couldn't even take him home yet. Like this was the size of him. No, actually he was smaller than that. He was smaller than my palm. And we went in and saw him like once a week and held him for a good 4 months before we took him home. So we couldn't take him home until they're a certain age or a certain diameter. And he was just under at Christmas, but because the pet shop, I still go to the same pet shop. They still babysit him when I go away. Why is my mirror moving like that? They let us take him home. You gotta be close. Where are you? Oh my God, you just made your way through. Yay! Good job, buddy! Apparently there was an out. So he just saved himself. So I think they can't go home until what, like 3 months? 4 months? I don't know. This could be a message for you too, because if it was August, early September, October, November, December, yeah, it would be about 3 months. So he's a Virgo. So there might be something with December with you guys. Something about December coming through right now for you guys. That kind of stinks. I'm sorry. No one likes, I mean, we're reading currently, right? But no one I can't stand it when it's like, oh, well, 3 months from now. Oh, doesn't this go to December too? Or October? Anyone remember? Mercury retrograde cycles? It actually goes to December, doesn't it? Or October? October 1st. I could have sworn the other one said October 2nd. Now, this is the third transit, guys. I don't know why I'm being pulled to these dates. So there's absolutely something with December. It just sounded like my phone was ringing, but it's not, and it's in my hand. The phone is ringing. Little Einsteins. There's something with kids here too, guys. April 20th to May 20th, it really affected Taurus. July 23rd to August 22nd was Leo. Now it's September 22 will affect these. Scorpio, October 23rd to November 21st. Aquarius, January 20th to February 18th. So right now we're looking at the end of November. Oh, this is going to affect the zodiacs the least. So leaving Leo, so now we're going to go into Scorpio and Aquarius. Wow. Scorpios must have been doing a lot of shadow work in the last year. Next Mercury kicks off in November, September 9th, and rages on until October 2nd. The way that's set is like, what the fuck? And Spirit's going to lay me out for... But listen, guys, Mercury is so beneficial if you're doing your work. Like, I'm telling you, like, it's, especially things from the past lives, it's a good thing. Okay? But those are in the shadow. It's going to be very intense fucking obstacles. I'll tell you that. What should you not do during Mercury? When the planet is the same degrees of the signs of the pre-shadow zone, the post occurs when the retrograde ends and happens. So like these first 2 weeks and then the 2 weeks after with the October 2nd. So you're really looking at like the 13th and the 14th before it's like, shh. But we're going to have Jupiter collide with that. For a certain degree. I forget what day it is. It's not for a couple weeks, but Jupiter expands, right? Jupiter is a very fortunate planet, luck, things like that, but it also expands, weights, habits, toxicity. But retros are backwards movement planet. It's having me read things that I'm sure a majority of you are aware of, but maybe not. Because this planet isn't actually moving backwards, it's only an illusion. The illusion occurs because of how Earth and the other planets orbit around the sun. In Australia, in astrology, retrograde describes the apparent backwards motion of a planet. This is because the planet isn't actually moving backwards. It's only an illusion. I just said this is stuff we all know. But I didn't know that. Spirit saying a lot of us didn't know that. Because when planets go retrograde, when they're actually spinning and going in that direction. So this is new news. There's no way this is new news. This gotta be new news to you. Everybody else is like shocked as I am right now. So it's the illusion. I got every kid fucking texting me right now. Hold on though. What happens if you split up during retrograde? Truthfully, if you do end up calling it quits with a partner during this time, it's probably a split. It was already coming. The universe's way of saying you weren't on the right path. Mercury wouldn't have changed the results one way or another. One way or another. That's not what I was trying to look up. Oh my gosh. Every single one of my kids just texted me. First Jade, then Mia, then Lonnie through Snap, and then Kaden. All back to back. I find that very weird. All right. Jade, attachment. Here's her breakfast. Pancakes. That's like some fresh ass fucking pancakes. Those look delicious. Let me just respond to all my children. That there's something there, guys. That was very strange. Mia, can Ava come over after school? Sure. Now let me go to Snapchat, Kaden. Yes. You're welcome. Sheldon's banging into the door. You're welcome. Love you. Bye. And then Snapchat with Alana. 5 years ago today. Lucy Goose. There's me. There's her laying in bed. Mia's texting me again. And there's me going into her room. How's the little Russian girl doing? There's this little girl that moved from Russia. Doesn't speak a lick of English. Alana got assigned to her. So Lonnie is working with her, which I think is great. Has her 8 hours out of the day. She's not certified in anything. Like the teacher's just like, all right, we're gonna give you to Alana. So super sweet. That's gotta be so hard. Hard for her, hard for the other students. She works with like she's like Life You, and then she's like Love. So life, guys, life. Her students in between the ages of 2 and 4. But Lonnie's super patient. She's good with kids, so she's a lot like me. She's that type where, like, you know, when you grow up knowing you're gonna have kids, be a mom, yada yada. So she's got it in her. I just can't believe all my children just texted me like that, back to back to back. So there's something there, okay? Message for you guys. And we were talking about the kids earlier, and so I don't know. So let's just stop. Let's just stop this fucking charade. But I didn't know Mercury retro was an illusion. Like it looks like it's going backwards, but it's not literally going backwards. I'm gonna have to research that. This is a new phone, so I'm not used to it. But look what it says. Like, would you like to temporarily mute this conversation? Or it just went away. Really strange, right? I mean, it could be the new phone thing, guys. I know how, like, it's like, no. Some people love new phones. But me, I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Really? But look at my cute little screensaver besides my elephant. It's mushrooms. Oh, you can't really see. I love mushrooms, guys. Not like the psychedelic mushrooms. I did that once, and they didn't. I've done it twice, and they didn't do nothing for me. I always like the hardcore drugs. Shame on me. Thank God I never got addicted. I'm so addicted to all the things you do. You're going down on me between the sheets and the time you make. Yeah, mushrooms never did it for me.
But I know I gotta look into that whole psychedelic, like the whole medical thing behind it. I'll get to it. There's so many things. Oh, that's another thing to put on my list. Maybe you should have a notebook next to you. Something else came to me too. Oh, the mushrooms, 9/11. It's the way that was shown. And I wrote Gemini, but this actually looks like German or Germain. It's the only one where I was like, if I was to ever go back, I see like the Aquarius, Libra, even the Libra is weird. But I was like, if that was just a word there, I would never know that says Gemini. Wow, that looks super messy. But this one right here. Like, that does not look like Gemini at all. Lala, where you been? Here's Mercury sucking you guys all back in. And then I just got pulled to LL Cool J is here to stay. LL Cool J or something. All right, so let's do Virgo. Yeah, that was very strange. All my kids text me throughout the day, guys, but that was bizarre. And Jade getting chocolate on her pancakes like that is bizarre too, because she's usually blueberry pancakes. So she's trying new things apparently. When in Miami. Okay. All right. Where's my fucking lighter? Oh my god, I was gonna say if I gotta fucking get up one more time. Okay, again, I'm gonna try to read this on a positive note. Whew. I just felt like I got a dose of medicine. I don't. Holy chills. I just felt like I gulped like a cherry Vicks or something fucking nasty. What is that scent? Again, Virgo health and a knowing knowledge is okay. That smells good. Okay. It was, I guess, the initial burn. That's a message for you too. Something's gonna fucking sting. Oh, that smells pleasant. Okay, so the scent keeps going back and forth. I'm starting this video at 124, even though it was like 30 something, but that message, whatever that's in regards to, you know. So clearly, if you're in the shadow side of certain situations, it's like, I don't know, something's gonna sting. Oh, yep, camera. I got plenty of time to look into that for you. I just wrote, wow, camera, but I did it this way. I did CARMA, as if it's comma with a C, but it's camera. So I don't know what that's in regards to. And there's the little splinter that came off one of the incense that has to do with something. Okay, so. Oh my God. Okay, just, oh my gosh. All right, you don't want to come off? Like shaky, shaky, shaky. Shaky, shaky, shaky. When it gets close, I'm gonna put that out. It wants me to put it in the camera. So I don't really know if you're working. I don't necessarily think you're working with fire magic. I don't know. I wouldn't really consider that fire magic. You got mute and third party. So how do I want to, something might sting. So this is things you need to be aware of, Virgo. Take a sip of my coffee. I don't know if you're prepping for something, preparing for something. I want to go until, they're saying the 12th, because I was going to go the 10th, the 15th. So now, oh, happy September 1st. So let's just do the first 2 weeks. Let's just, oh, wow. So 8/14, but 9/14. So you might get the last couple weeks of energy. And it actually says 8/4. But I wanted to do 8/14, but my 14, you can't even tell. My 14 is, my 1 is in that one, guys. I don't, So you're going to get, you're also going to get energy from August. So this is something clearly that should have been worked on, which makes sense, guys. It's Mercury, okay? So, there's always consequences when you're fully aware of something. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And you're not seeing it through, okay? There could be something in November or December with you. I really feel like it's possibly December, but all right, Virgo. Next couple weeks for Virgo. Virgo. Dun, 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 dun. Virgo. I thought a card came out, so something already came out. I feel like it's secretive, like coming out of a closet or a secret. You got recognition. You got watching. You got the observer. Virgo, please, Virgo. Recognition, observer, family. The wind just got real heavy. I almost just wanted to put, how like back in the day, we used to put sheer like red over a lampshade so things would look red. It almost reminds me of like Jodeci or witchcraft or, passion. So there might be some passion or the color red here. Let's hope it's not blood magic. Again, that's the second time magic came in, but I also just got magic in the Hamptons. But I also just got like, baby, let your hair down. And then, do you believe in magic? So you've been dealing with a situation here, um, watching, stalking, looking over you, hovering. Someone could be trying to access your emails, your information, something about your database. You to me, you probably know who this is, but you don't know what they're actually physically doing. You have somebody here that's really good with the internet, or they're doing something underground or something with a camera, because I just see like a red dot here, but typically it wouldn't be there. It'd be in the center of the camera. So that's kind of bizarre. Um you got the Emperor at the bottom of the deck here. Strawberry fields forever. I think this might be strawberry. I'm not sure. So it's you and somebody's is I don't know, guys. This could be an online stalker too. This could be like, oh yeah, my twin flame, we're meant to be. But I feel like it's more realistic because it's a family situation, or you already have a family, you're a father. There's definitely a father here with the Emperor and family card. Even if it's a businessman, maybe this is somebody that's like, wants to be a father, or this is, you got a son or a daughter that you didn't know about, or, there's something with family too. So I feel like a lot of messages that I've been reading in the last month or two, and it's really been the last couple weeks, come into play here. This is not a Virgo. This is somebody, it could even be an Aries. This is, or the Hangman with Pisces. But it's the Virgo. It's the Virgo in their chart. I feel like this energy has actually a lot of Virgo in their chart. If you meet somebody online and it's random, they could be hiding a family. Typically, when I got 3 cards out like this, it's not always an easy read, but it's usually like, okay, an easier read, but it's, yeah, I can take one card and read for a damn hour on one freaking card. I don't know what the point of telling you that was, because I feel like, I don't know. It's all meshing somehow. Again, you could have an online stalker. I guess what I'm gonna do is just clarify, because this can go so many different ways. Could be family interfering. I don't know, maybe change your passwords. It was random. The computer made me change my password today. You were just listening to that song. I don't even know what I was just singing. But the computer made me change my password today to get on YouTube, which I thought was strange. And I've been working with passwords a lot lately, because I just clearly swapped my phone out the other day. But you might want to change certain passwords, guys. Like, especially if you've had them for years. Because you could have a master at somebody with technology. And with Mercury coming in, you feel like, oh, it's probably just Mercury. It's this, it's that. To me, it would be more than that. Tell me about Observer. I feel like it's like an internet hacker, a stalker, Son of Pentacles. Yeah, so it's somebody like not showing their face. That just smelled awful putting it out. It smelled awful when I lit it, and it smelled awful when I put it out. That's really strange. I don't know what that's about. Hold on. All right, so we're gonna read reversals too. You got Fool at the bottom of the deck. I don't necessarily think it's like a foolish move, or it could be somebody pretending to be somebody they're not, somebody spiritual, somebody could be wearing a mask, but you got the Wheel of Fortune reversed, so something's not going in somebody's direction. It's not looking so great. It's actually doing the opposite. Whatever they're trying to figure out or do right now is not benefiting them. It's not working. So that's good, especially if they're trying to hack. What's this recognition? There's some depression here behind the recognition. Son of Cups, Three of Cups. 3 little birds on my doorstep, singing, this is the message for you. The Son of Cups reversed is emotional. There's a lot of factors here, guys. There's 2 people in this picture. There's 4 people in this one. And there's 3 in this one. Okay. There's just too many people in the picture. This could be 3 of Cups talks about celebration, recognition. That's recognition, reconciliation. It could have been somebody you partied with. I typically wouldn't read it like that. Somebody's trying to figure out who you are. You got a masculine here, though, that's extremely emotional, but there's definitely a but, because clearly this needs to be worked on. This is something that should have been worked on in August, could be being worked on. But I wouldn't even say there's a mysterious energy here. I feel like it's more like, lurking. It's lurking energy. Like there's a lurker. And it's like nothing's going to get resolved if something's not addressed. That's, 3's a crowd. And I would never say a family itself is a crowd, but there's 3's a crowd here. Okay. It's like knowing there's somebody else for them, or knowing, this, again, you could be dealing with somebody who's dating a lot and somebody wants this and back and forth, and, you want to be, monogamous is coming to me. Yeah, see, Sheldon's stuck again. So the Virgo archetype here is kind of stuck when it comes to what direction to go, how to solve something. Dude, second time today. It's like you keep running into a wall. And it's because, it's because of the energy you're in. This is not the best energy to be in. This is not fun energy. This is like, hey, I know there's somebody else out there for me, or I know, or you already know who this is, but there's somebody in your family causing a ruckus, interfering. There could be children involved, or it could be, your own parents. Tell me about family. There's just too many people in the picture. So a decision needs to be made in regards to a situation. In the 4 of Pentacles reversed, that is letting go of a situation. So this is something that should already have been worked on. I'm hoping in the next couple weeks a decision is made Yeah, because that's release, letting something go. Okay, so that's kind of what needs to be worked on. Um, let's get a card when I'm done doing this. Let's get a card of inspiration. It's either going to be well, I'm asking for a card of inspiration or something to look forward to, but there's a lot to look forward to here. I mean, clearly there's a special situation here. Or there's just somebody out there for you. It's something like that. So that alone is kind of like inspiring. I know this feels more bittersweet. Something clearly is not going in this person's direction. You could be dealing with a teenager, an immature male, because you got the Son of Pence and the Son of Cups, but you had the Emperor originally at the bottom of the deck, right, guys? That's typically somebody who very structured, disciplined, hard worker, family man, businessman. So you're dealing with somebody who has a mask, somebody who's not showing their face, somebody who's not being truthful, somebody who's not being honest. And they're coming in as a Son of Cups and a Son of Pence. And they're not even coming up legit, they're coming up reversed. Like wearing a hoodie, can't really see someone's face. I feel like someone's going to get locked out of something or blocked. So let's try to get, a card of inspiration in the next couple weeks, or something to like more focus on. It's either going to be inspiring next 2 weeks, or what needs to be focused on. Is how something's worded too. Being strategic. This could be somebody being strategic, or this is you guys needing to be strategic to get yourself to a better place. Yeah, third party and separation. So this is like has to happen. So this is more of a focus than it is an inspiration. Focus or inspiration. Virgo, I'm going to write next to it. Yours is more of a focus. Okay. And it is what it is. So we'll do that at the end of each reading. Okay. And something was meant to go down here and now in the next couple weeks. This could go a little easier, a little smoother if you show your face, speak up, make a decision, step out of the wallowing energy, put your foot down, address the elephant in the room if something needs to be addressed. Go after what, makes you happy versus just watching it, imagining it, thinking about it, desiring it, There's too many people in the picture, and it doesn't have to be the third party, guys, where it's like this one's sleeping with this one and everyone's dating this one. And like there's clearly something here that needs to be eliminated, okay, and focused on in the next couple weeks. And this decision does involve a family member. There's just too many people in the picture, and someone's got to go. Separation, it could be an ex, it could be somebody you're currently with, but it's just clearly, I don't even have to clarify that to know there's something toxic here. So ultimately, if you do focus on, what is best for you right now, never mind the family, the children, the work environment, focus on what's best for you. And if you ask me, I wouldn't just focus on this energy. I mean, that's probably what is best for you. There's some type of connection, third eyes are touching, spiritual connection, past life. There's something, right? But At the end of the day, if you focus on what is initially best for you and you take out everybody else in the equation that keeps having influence over something, because there's obviously influence here, else we wouldn't be reading this. Okay. So if you make a decision based on your soul, you are a Virgo. Okay. If you make a decision based on your soul and what's best for you, not all parties involved, because that's what's holding up a situation right now. Don't focus on all parties involved. At the end of the day, I know it sounds crazy, and I've repeated this, and I've said this plenty of times. And I know when I first started my own journey and certain stuff and got into spirituality, I always thought, kids come first and that's it. And it's like, wrong. You come first. Once you get you situated, then your children come next into play. You can't benefit your children if you can't benefit yourself. And that's a fact. So however you need to manipulate your own mind or be strategic, don't manipulate family scenarios and secrecy and stuff like that. Like, you got to be honest with yourself in other situations. Like, let the fucking mountain crumble. This is a big fucking mountain. Let it fucking crumble. It's time for you to kind of like climb downhill now. It's time for you to get back into the real world. Okay. And that does not include the fucking matrix and social media and shit like that. You do what's best for you at the end of the day. Take out everybody else. It's not about what's best for anybody else right now. It's only about what's best for you in this moment. And make the best decision. Because this almost looks like a catastrophe, like the tower of spirits interfering. And that tells me that that's because this is something that's been held on to for the wrong reasons and for way too long. So if you make the decision to ascend, you make the decision, you're going to feel stronger, braver, healthier. Okay? So focus on you. Make the best decision for you. All right. Taurus. I'll put your picture away. Healing. Union. I was just saying, like, light that before I start, and then, okay. I don't know what type of message that is. Taurus, next couple weeks. Taurus, next couple weeks. Taurus. You got compromise, reinvention, divine masculine. You have purge at the bottom of the deck. Either you need to purge a divine masculine, or a divine masculine needs to purge something in general. We have a numbing energy here. Do I feel there's a need to compromise, yes, there's an interruption here. I need to grab something, and this is something I did not need earlier, and not what I wanted to do. So clearly there's an interruption. And it was just, it's weird because I was like, I need to do something real quick. And what I had to do was go to the bathroom. And I literally said to myself, like, oh, I think I have to go to the bathroom. I think I have to pee. And then I was like, no, I can wait. And then it was like instant had to go to the bathroom. And I feel like I'm going to puke. So I need to grab water, and I'm like dizzy. Okay. It could be your health. Okay. And this went out, and this was a big message earlier. I'm not going to relight that. And that's not what's making me nauseous. Spirit's interrupting here, something. You know when you're around certain people and your vibe is like, ugh, right? It's going to be an obvious if that's what we're talking about for some people. Other people, it can be spirit laying you out. This is the month of now, starting in October. I remember a few weeks ago when we talked about a spiritual layout, COVID came in, certain things, so you could be recovering. This overwhelming of nausea came through, though. Because if you think about it, like needing to compromise, trying to compromise, however that's going. Oh my God, I just got so fucking nauseous again. I don't know if it's anxiety. You're not showing your face here, but becoming a new person. Or it's like somebody watching two people compromise. I feel like I'm hoping this is more of like an elevation for you. Or for a masculine energy. But this could be somebody wanting to compromise and you're just, working on you and you're purging a masculine. And because it's like you got numbing underneath the deck as if like, I can't believe this is happening. You gotta, where there's a feminine energy, a masculine energy. This is stressful. I don't know if it's genuine. I'm fucking dizzy. So let's get this out of the way. What is this compromise? for the next couple weeks. Because this is something that should have already kind of been going down. And if it's not, there's a reason. So this is a huge challenge too. With the Three of Wands and the Mother of Cups reversed, trying to find some type of compromise regarding like the future, here and now, ships being in. But like it's like, no. And to me, that's not even an impatient energy. That's like, you know, yeah, see the Eight of Cups. You have an energy here of either a feminine walking away, or however it's depicting a feminine. Mother of Cups reversed can be emotional, or it's just not putting their heart into it, looking at something like there's no future. This is also a challenge. So I think, you know, it's like somebody already walked away, or they're in the midst of walking away, or they're still walking away. A Mother of Cups is a challenge, right? So it could be reversed, upright. I put them down, reversed. Even if they're upright, they're still looking in an opposite direction, guys. It's like even blocking it with the wing. Okay. Yeah, Nine of Cups going towards something more suiting. It's about your contentment. You got the Daughter of Wands there too. So the challenge, tell me about compromise. I think even a conversation is challenging. Well, I just feel like it's like going in circles. Like there's nothing blunt about this energy. Like needs to be something about bluntness, straightforward conversation, straightforward. You know, Four of Cups reversed with the Hermit. So this is like wondering if an opportunity is going to come back around. You got the Nine of Pentacles here, confidence building. Could be your confidence, their confidence. Three of Cups reversed. All the cups right now tend to be reversed. That whatever this is emotional, but this is like, I wonder if something's going to come back around. I wonder if we can make it work. So I feel like this is really a challenge for you guys, and it has been a challenge. And to me, it's an opportunity. It's a conversation. It's a get together. You know, could have a Virgo here. You could have a Cancer. But you can't compromise if you're in hermit mode, right? So somebody's working on their confidence, possibly. It's a tough one, Taurus, because something's definitely being interrupted in the next couple weeks. This could be puking, purging. This could be somebody purposely making themselves sick, you know, a puker, someone that's, you know, anorexia, you know, somebody trying to keep a secret, and you're trying to like compromise with somebody here, like, oh, you need help, or you need, you know, you need a doctor, or what's reinvention? Four of Wands, Justice reversed. I couldn't even pick up that Four of Wands. That's weird. Tell me about reinvention. This is like like you'd want to start off solid, grounded, but it's not working out with the Father of Cups. So you have the Mother of Cups, Father's of Cup. You got Judgment, Court couple here, or you're both the same. You're both water elements. You're in your water element. Somebody's more in like a hermit energy here, doing the best thing for you. Coming out, showing your face, being confident, hoping for another opportunity. has been hoping for another opportunity, hoping something's going to come back around. But it's like not doing the right thing here. With justice being reversed, there's no equalism, is the word they're giving me, but equilibrium would make you dizzy and nauseous. So somebody's equilibrium might be off, which is more of a health concern than it is like Virgo, like more like balance and grounding. Somebody's equilibrium is definitely off, especially if you're getting nauseous, dizzy, sick. That makes a lot of sense now, because I feel like that's going on more than something being unruly or unfair. But I did hear unruly, so it's like not really doing the right thing here either. I don't see manipulation, okay? But there is a situation here, like the Hermit would be a doctor, a counselor, but somebody's focus is on making something, having something go smoothly or something. But this is about like a new opportunity. But somebody's just not seeing a future there. So I don't know if you're dealing with somebody. I don't know if there's a psychological thing here too, because it's like this has already been said and done, and somebody's like, will the opportunity come back around? Is there a future? Is there this? But you already have like a feminine energy blocking a situation, or vice versa. And this is usually regarding partnerships or two people, or just you solo, but a very grounded situation. There's nothing here that's grounded though. So there's either something psychological happening, or the equilibrium is like you need a doctor. Send me a doctor. I need a doctor to bring me back to life. Now, I feel like that's more spiritual. But if you're relying on somebody else to change your vibe or fix your aura or hold your hand, it's not going to happen. I want to hold your hand. Like that vibe is not there. It's like having somebody wants an opportunity, but is not making it right. So it's like you can't win here. If anything, it's just going to cause, if you're a cross watcher or something, if anything, it would cause like confusion or delusion, all those IONs that you want nothing to do with, guys. It's delusional. It's like needing to, I just heard, make a decision. You know, everybody needs to make decisions. It's Mercury. There's an opportunity almost to make a situation right, but the approach is off. The self-talk is off. Like, oh, I wonder who wrote the book of love, boom, boom, boom. There's typically not medicine for someone's libido is off too. There's typically, because I feel like vertigo, I don't think there's medicine for if your equilibrium is off. What do you do if your equilibrium is off? Like, I don't think there's medicine for that. Balance, retraining, exercise, positioning, diet, lifestyle, medication, surgeries. Okay, so there is stuff. What causes it to be off balance? It could be medication, ear infection, head injury, anything else that affects the inner ear or the brain. Low blood pressure can cause dizziness when you stand up too quickly. I feel like someone's sodium level is high here too. Blood pressure, cholesterol, sodium. This sodium level is high. So it could be a masculine one. And I don't even feel like you're shaking all this salt and shit. Shake it like a salt, shake it like a... It's stress. It's not making decisions. It's not doing the right thing for you. This is like you're just being fucking worn the fuck out. Loss of balance, unsteady. What it could be poor blood circulation, certain medicines, chemical imbalance in your brain. That's probably why I felt the psychological thing. High blood pressure, low blood pressure. I'm feeling high blood pressure and high sodium. Like, when's the last time you had blood work? So you should be seeing a doctor before you even consider situating a situation. Is kind of the vibe I'm getting here too. Because this is more of a medical thing affecting, you know, retraining exercises, retraining your brain, positioning procedures. There's also surgery, medication, your diet, lifestyle changes. Start by sitting on the bed, turning your head 45 degrees to the left, quickly looking back. Quickly lie back, keeping your head turned. The target area here is the ear. The ear starts at the ear. Your healthcare provider may prescribe a motion sickness medication called metroclozine or Antivert to relieve vertigo or dizziness or reduce ear inflammation. But I also feel like there's a very needy energy here. Like, I need a doctor to bring me back to life. But I feel like it's a needy energy, guys. Because it's like trying to do this, but it's being blocked. It's like somebody knows the energy is off, or it's about to be blocked. And again, it could be spirit blocking it. Yeah, a judgment call needs to be made here. So that's telling me also with the judgment call being there, it's not really, there's an energy here not really doing the right thing for themselves. So yeah, you might want to watch Virgo. And it's not because the Hermit's here. It's just because ultimately there's a decision that needed to be made. But this is like not making the decision because of self-talk, self-reflection, looking back, reminiscing. Clear the throat chakra. You're going to get ill. You're going to puke. I'm telling you, like, this is not the typical purge. Spirit might make you ill. There's toxic energy, auras around you. Vibes. If this person even maybe tries to reach out to you, this energy still has a cord. You might not have a cord attachment, but you have an energy that has a cord towards you. A very codependent energy here that's not healthy. Oh my God, this divine masculine. I almost want to puke, like I'm choking on my own throat right now. Tell me about the divine masculine. This is more than like a healthcare provider can solve. It's like a therapist, a counselor, or a spiritual route, spiritual friend, spiritual person. But this is not energy that wants to compromise. It's not energy that wants to learn. It's not energy that wants to absorb. So there's this, I'm not saying it's helpless energy, but yeah, healing is necessary, right? And you got the Ace of Wands reversed. not using your passion, your creativity, your intuition. Oh my God, I'm getting a migraine, my temples right now. This could be like a reconciliation, or somebody's trying to hit you up sexually. That's not going to work. There's no creative energy here. There's healing. Yeah, this is like making you puke or detox. Like if you were sick, you can get sick again. Spirit's not fucking around here. I'm sorry, I don't feel like this is a lot of people's message here. Like maybe cross watcher. Like I got a lot of Taurus in my chat, so it's like, okay, well, you know, if the energy is this strong, guys, if this energy is trying to reach out, or you know, with your aura or whatever the case may be, you might want to block it, or you might, you know, you might experience this for spirit to give you heads up. You know, like this energy is just gonna, you know, your flame will dim. It's not like, oh, lighting a match. It's not exciting. There's nothing exciting here. I hate to say it like that. And that's probably a good thing, because something needs to be acknowledged and recognized. Tell me about temperance. To me, this is definitely healing is needed, but how can you heal if you're only focused on things you shouldn't be focused on? Yeah, judgment with the Mother of Wands here. But the communication is not going good with the Eight of Wands reversed, the Daughter of Swords reversed, Son of Pens trying to make something right and invest. But it's the Father of Swords. Like nobody wants to invest in the Father of Swords or the Son of Swords. There's been too much disappointment in the past. There's too much focus on disappointment. There's too much focus on negative things. There's too much focus on wallowing, depressive energy. Did I say that in Virgo or this one? You might want to watch Virgo. And again, not because the Hermit's here, guys. There's something with like third eye activation here too. So that could be a side message with somebody else. Or there was that third eye connection in Virgo. I wonder if all the elements are going to mesh until something's realized. Until there's like a voila moment. You know what I mean? All right, well, let's see if your card for Taurus is more of a focus or an inspiration. Taurus, next couple weeks. Card of inspiration or focus, please. Taurus, next couple weeks. Taurus, next couple weeks. Card of focus or card of inspiration, please. There's a lesson here, okay? And if you don't learn that lesson, it's going to come with destruction. So it's neither a focus or an inspiration. But what comes after this lesson is an ascension. But you're going to have to say no to a situation. There's a test here. And when I went to the bathroom, I got that testing energy, and I meant to come back and say something, but I was too busy with the interruption, because I was like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. But I was like, I'll be right back. I gotta do something, which is strange, because I would have been like, I gotta go to the bathroom, right? So it's almost like I told a white lie, and for what reason? And then like 10 seconds later, after I said it in my head, it was almost like I was gonna freaking pee my fucking pants. It was like out of nowhere. So I knew there was gonna be an interruption. So there's definitely an interruption, and spirit's probably causing it. Yeah, my neck is hurting. I got a pain in my neck, as if someone's had a stiff neck. Spirit's going to take somebody down, or I'm telling you, like, if you even entertain a situation like this, it is because the answer is no. You're supposed to be ascending. if that's a message from my spirituals. On the other hand, it's, you know, there's a lesson here that needs to be learned, and it does come with destruction. You know, lessons are not easy, but if you're not gonna do what's best for you, oh yeah, that's the same message I gave in Virgo. If you're not gonna do what's best for you at the end of the day, then, you know, shame on you. And, you know, you always get those people, easier said than done, but, you know, this is you got to take the high road here. And this is kind of like not taking a high road, you know. This is kind of like not wanting to almost do the work that's needed. So there's very convoluting energy here. And that's like could cause confusion. Definition of convoluting. It's like cloudy to me. But it's an argument, complex, or difficult to follow. So it might be difficult, yeah. It's like an argument, or it's like a storyteller. So like convoluting, like an example, a long story with lots of plots, threats that don't even seem true. Yeah, so it's convoluted, but convolution is pulling me to that IONs again, and look at ION destruction, right? Like there's too many IONs getting in the way. And it's like, I don't know if you think something just seems unfair, but that's like self-pity. There's a needy energy here, guys. It could be a needy masculine. You've already blocked the situation because we're also reading August, but we're also looking at the next 2 weeks. Not every zodiac is going to be a focus or an in-between. This is a gray area. So if anything is gray, the answer should always be no, right? Right, guys? I feel like a teacher. Like we should know that by now. If it's gray and they're not really showing their face, shadow, not showing the face, gray, and there's nothing black and white here. It's a gray area. There could be a void. There could be an extraterrestrial take. Wow, that was random. That was very random and out of nowhere. Taurus getting a little bonus. Extraterrestrial take. That's linked to past lives. That's not doing what needs to be done. Like I always am like, damn, an extraterrestrial take is like we already have permission to fuck with you because they pretty much know you're not going to survive on planet Earth. I hate to deliver that message. This is my perception has changed on reptilians, aliens, so many things, galactic energy. But I do know when it comes to karma, and this karma here, this karma here, this karma here, this karma here. And it's like Kama Sutra show and tell. Like somebody's trying to smooth it over with something else, and it's like it's not gonna work. But anywho, I know with the extraterrestrials with certain stuff, like if you're taken and worked on and manipulated and poked and prodded, it's really something you did in the past life. Like, and it's like, do we have a shot in this lifetime? Yeah, but if there's an extraterrestrial take here, and I feel like it would just be taken. Like you wouldn't have a shot at something. again. You know what I mean? And there is an opportunity or wanting another opportunity. Or this could be, an extraterrestrial take because spirit is here and apparently so is the galaxy. They could poke and prod you because you were supposed to do something else. But I don't know what the importance would be if you have that much karma linked to your the back story of your karma. Like, how would you like? This would be like dictators or high government officials that get away with shit, or like corruption, like is sitting on your high horse, or you think you're sitting on your high horse, but like you're not even affiliated with anything like that. So it's like, who the fuck do you think you are type energy, like convoluting. And it's like, I don't know if there's a parent figure that raised somebody, like you're the king of your castle, like somebody thinks they own the own fucking throne here, and it is, but I don't even want to flip that card yet because I'm trying to figure out, like, if there's an extraterrestrial take, and I know what that's about in regards to karma, unless they're probing you and switching your DNA. I don't know if extraterrestrial do walk-ins because they wouldn't have to take. And I don't know why we would get this deep into this type of reading here and now. So it's just confusing me a little bit because I know how certain things work. So they could be taken to probe I don't feel like it's that type of manipulation though. This is strange where this just went. Nine of Swords, stressed out, anxiety. I can't even make out. It almost pulls me to like mammoth energy, caveman. It looks like over here we have the mask. Of like plague. This is like mental anguish, but purposeful, deliberate. The Starman. Yeah, see, that's this whole deck. The Starman represents like is well, that's the it's the Magician. Is I'm looking for, I don't want to mix these cards up for some reason. It's not the alien card, but I'm being pulled to something in the alien card. There's a message here, guys. Give me a second. My back's killing. Yeah, like this, like, I didn't even see it. Is it fucking missing? I guess I'm gonna mix them up now. Seven, 8. They're here, but it wasn't in the deck. That makes no sense. This energy is about to show aliens or do something, guys. Like, it should be in this deck, and it's not. There's something on that card that we need. That was at the bottom. Hey Siri. In the Starman Tarot deck, what does the alien represent? In the Starman Tarot deck, what does the alien represent? Dreams, desires, fears, destroyers of life. Let's see. The alien has the capacity to lift you up above what you think is possible, and also the capacity to make you look directly at the unspeakable, what exists in the depth space of your mind. Dreams, desires, feared, hidden away. It's like the destroyers of life. Yeah, there's something around you destroying you. I just don't know, like, where's the card? I counted 78. I counted that as 8, unless I included that. And then the alien card would be missing. Maybe that was just my intuition telling me the alien card is missing. Or there's a reason. And I'm telling you, like, me and Mia, when we put the tarot decks away, we counted all the cards. Oh, here it is. Next to the Two of Swords. In between the Two of Swords and the Prince of Cups. Two of Swords and the Prince of Cups was in Virgo. So, like, because this is like wanting to manifest, wanting another chance, wanting to compromise, wanting another opportunity. Get what I'm saying? But this vibration is extremely high. The vibration on the board is extremely low. Nothing within this meshes that I can see, but it was telling me the alien, so something meshes. I think it's just the anxiety of extraterrestrial, or, you know, what society is going to think if somebody's into UFOs, or somebody works with galactic energy, but I feel like there's probing here. And that's the Nine of Swords. Like, that would be like mentally fucking with you. These swords right here, the color meshes with this color. I don't know if that's what it was trying to represent. They could be like encoding, like different codes. All I know is that there's something around you that is extremely destructive, and there's manipulating energy around here, because with the Starman here, that's more of manipulating energy. It was at the bottom of the deck, like wanting to create or manipulate. Yeah, see, 9 of Cups, but it's like with the Lovers reversed, though, it's convoluted. We're going back to the convoluted energy. Like, I don't know if you're a threat to your own self, if there's a threatening energy around this energy. I'm trying to figure this one out for you. It's deeper than just a lesson, okay? Especially if extraterrestrial is stepping into this reading to kind of, it's just like, fuck, man, what is this? I feel like I gotta go to the bathroom again, and I'm like, I just emptied my bladder. So that's just like, what the fuck? I just saw a coin going in between my finger as if I'm doing this, but people do it with like a coin. So to me, that would be like, ooh, look what that's manipulation. It's almost like you don't see the manipulation. It's like sucking you into a world of imagination. What is that? The world of imagination. Is that Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? That's like, oh, it's like world of imagination. But it's really this right now. Yeah, you definitely have energy here that's ascending, guys. But like the answer is no to this. Someone's gonna take action, want some type of union. They might tell you they really admire you, but it's unawakened. Someone still needs to purge. There's shadow work. World of imagination. I mean, spirit could just be, and it's the 9 of Cups, 9 of Swords. Like, spirit could, like, this is very delusional energy. I do feel like there's manipulation there. So I almost feel like, you know what, you want to try to manipulate this situation, we're now going to manipulate you, like in different ways. This energy, and I just heard Aries, Leo, Sag, has some heavy karma here. And that's some deep fucking karma. I'm going to attempt to go to the bathroom again.
feel like Spirit's draining me, but like draining me out. So I don't know what's going on. This is the message for you guys. It's the whole health thing, right? With Spirit here and health, and like the way I just went to the bathroom twice was like a complete full fucking bladder. And that's not me. This is all the water I just touched, which is nothing. So it's like you're getting flushed out. And I don't know if you're getting flushed out in a good way or a bad way. To me, this looks like a bad way because it's like you're not making decisions. You're trying to reconcile. You're trying to go in. You're trying to go in this direction. You're trying to go in that direction. But the thing is, you're not doing the right thing. This is what this is telling me. You have someone in heavy shadow Taurus that is trying to almost manipulate. Even if they're sincere, it's still manipulation. So there's no sincerity here, even if you feel like they're being sincere. I mean, somebody like right here, I feel like someone might even make you feel guilty for ascending. Someone might make you feel guilty for moving forward. What is this energy trying to do? Or they're just trying to forget about their own problems and hoping you're going to take care of them. Or, playing victim, making you feel guilty for moving forward, for transforming. So, yeah, I have spirituals here that are blocking this situation in transforming. And this person is watching you playing victim, families interfering, you're possibly putting up boundaries. This is like when somebody tries to play victim or somebody tries to manipulate you. This is like what goes around comes around. Whatever you try to do to somebody, I'm hearing in the last couple years, is now coming back around to you. And you're dealing with the Nine of Swords and the alien. You're dealing with Spirit could just be haunting you. Your house could feel haunted. You feel like you have bad luck. Nothing's going in your direction. That's because there's an energy here that's still trying to manipulate their way into your life. So pay attention here. I just heard all zodiacs, and it showed me the wheel. Like every single zodiac, like it's almost like this is a collective reading. So I don't know if a majority of us, it's that also that Venus energy, the Venus Taurus, and then you got Libra too, right? And it's like, you can't make this right now. And they're trying to make you feel bad. They're playing victim. Or they're looking at you like you're playing victim. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why are you being like that? Or like, it's like you're playing games, and it's like, dude, not playing fucking games. Like, where's your head? So they could be psychologically fucking with this energy because they're trying to fuck with you. Because I feel like this is an energy playing victim, or they're calling you a victim. Like, oh, what are you, the victim? Like, what did I do to you? You know what I mean? Like, trying to make excuses, putting things on you. It's like the wheel. Like, it's like you say something, but then somebody comes back around and puts it on you. So my name is no, my number is no. Gotta let it go. Because you have energy here that's just not doing what's best for them. They're not learning a lesson. They're not letting things crumble. They're not ascending. Right? Especially with justice reversed over here. Like, it's not right. Like, it's not a situation you can make right. This is somebody like, but me and you are perfect together, because it's like the Queen of Cups, the King of Cups, right? It's somebody manipulating, emotionally manipulating, fucking with your emotions with the victim card. Like, they're mentally fucking with your emotions, whether they're fucking with you, whether it's somebody fucking with them. I just keep hearing what goes around comes around. So it's like whatever they try to do to you, whoever they're dealing with is going to do the same to them. Because you're out of this game. You're out of this ballpark. You've been out of this ballpark. There's still a massive lesson to be learned in the next couple weeks.
It's not liking that you're moving forward. Not liking they don't know what's going on in your life. Because this is probably you. Changing your life, going through a metamorphosis, it's things like that. Like you're definitely, it's like trying to put you in the middle of something. Yeah, you're just staying quiet, trying to put you in the middle of something, but it's like they can't put you in the middle of it. Get what I'm saying? Solitude. You're just minding your business. You're just doing your thing. Somebody doesn't like that you're quiet. They don't know what's going on with your work or your business because this is a business suit. They just don't know what's going on. They don't like being blocked like that. They want all the ends. They want all the answers. You know, so they're getting probed. And I just saw like an enema too. And it's like, this is more than an enema. Like there might be an entity fucking with your rectum at night. Like that's not kosher. I would do a massive detox. Not you guys, whoever this is, it's not like they're gonna get that message, so That's a thought I don't want to stay in. The Chariot is moving forward with the 10 of Pence. Going like, I asked about this energy. This could be in order to move a situation forward. This is a card of triumph. So in this case, this is not what's going down. Now we have 11 Pentacles. But the World reverse, that's somebody who's not accepting. Not accepting. How do I want to read this? Because I asked about that energy. But this actually looks more positive. 6 of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, 5 of Cups reverse, Devil reverse. See, yeah, the Mother of Swords. So that actually looks more positive. So this is to benefit you. So whoever's messing with them is to benefit my spirituals. Like that is an odd, random fucking message. It's almost like so you can be triumphant, so you can get to your 10 of Pence. This is the 9 of Pence with confidence. But I was seeing it as a 10. Or this is like they're doing what they're doing on their end to get this energy where this energy needs to be. And I don't know where that is exactly, but right now it's right here. This energy wants to create, wants another opportunity, wants to manifest happiness with you, but it's not a thing right now. You're ascending. My third eye right now is opening. The prana chakra is opening. I don't know if this was an upload for my spirituals. I think this was an upload for my spirituals. So again, it's neither a focus or an inspiration. It's a necessity. It's just right? It's a test. It's more of a test for you. I don't think you're going to get convoluted into this delusional. Like somebody's going to like, world of imagination. Someone's trying to sell you the golden ticket. You know what I mean? Like someone's going through the dark night of the soul, possibly. Like you just need to refocus. Or don't get dragged in. Don't get dragged into the dark night of the soul. Free will. Yeah, there's an offer coming. There's a test here, guys. There's always a consequence to every decision you make. Okay. World of imagination. Yeah, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's like the golden ticket. Someone's trying to sell you the golden ticket. Someone wants to be part of your practice. So I don't know if it's a crafts, if you're, practitioner. Yeah, so you're about to moving on up. And I also just got 227. You could be getting relocated. 227 was a show, though. You could be moving to the city. 227. Yes, I can't even spit it out. Spiritual meaning of 227. I can't spit out what I'm trying to say. I don't know if this is a message that's meant to be said. But the angels need to be trusted by you right now. Your life is about to take a turn for the better, and rewards will soon enter your life. This number sign is encouragement of your angels for you to stay strong and persevere, because hope is in your future. Let's go to where I would typically go. So some of you, it might be a move, and I just got fucking nauseous as fuck again. This energy is going to come in and try to interfere. Okay, so please be careful. The 227, believe in yourself, intuitive messages, inner promptings, urges about your life, encouraging, you got guidance, you're going in certain directions, trust that your angels support you in your spiritual endeavors. It's a message of faith, higher self-belief, step forward onto that path, confidence, grace. You're going to make a positive difference in the world. You're going to achieve things by truly being yourself. You're being prompted to use your intuition, your inner truths. Maintain your perspective and outlook through spiritual law of attraction and manifest positive results. Reward and blessings. Keep up the good work. Yeah, what you guys, my spirituals, like whatever this is, like you're taking yourself absolutely out of this equation. Okay, this is you. You could be doing it incognito. You might not be aware. You might not be aware. 227. You might be moving, relocating. That energy cannot be around you right now. The answer is no, and you're ascending. Obviously, you're going to make your own choices, guys, but I don't know if somebody's going to come in and try to manipulate a situation and sell you the golden ticket and like a world of imagination, and it's like, just like you do. I feel like tripping out, like I'm high on fucking mushrooms, like someone wants to come in, literally fuck with you. They don't get their way. They're going to play victim, or they're going to turn it around on you. Like that was an important read for the collective right there. There's no question. And this is you in the midst of reinventing, reemerging. You're rising from the phoenix, the ashes. I feel like you've already done that, but some of you did it again, which makes no sense to me, but you rose from the ashes twice. you need rest if you rose from the ashes twice. How do you rise from the ashes twice in one lifetime? Some of you rose from the ashes twice in one lifetime. That doesn't even really make any sense. How'd you rise from the ashes twice? Like, it's not like, oh, this, like a mental break, or like, oh, what? Wow. Quite the fucking messages here, guys. Like the other one, like an extraterrestrial, like take or something, like, and this is you rising from the ashes twice, but Rose, you've already rose from the ashes twice. How do you? And then, what was the show 227 about? I feel like this is just location on a map or something. It was in the 90s, from 85 to the 90s. Sharp tongue. Mary Jenkins, a sharp tongue city resident, would gossip with housewives. Theme song, There's No Place Like Home. Now we got the Wizard of Oz. You might be clicking your fucking heels. I'd rather you click your heels than, offer, go into a situation with somebody that's offering you the golden ticket to tour a magical fucking world that does not exist. Right? I can't even speak right now. The final episode of 227, There's No Place Like Home. Is 227 set the same as Sesame Street? They're not the same set. No, that is a strange question, don't you think? The legend that even Sesame Street repeats it. What? It's about Chicago, Illinois. I don't know if I'm getting pulled to Chicago. A strong black woman. You could be dealing with somebody who's extremely prejudiced. There's a lot of reasons. I'm hearing there's a lot of reasons this energy needs to be probed. So I don't even understand. They still have a cord towards you. You don't have that cord, but this is you. You're going in a new direction. You're not dealing with the energy. So why is it so prominent that these messages come out this way? Like, I get that. So like, I don't know if this person is going to be prominent to you in the next lifetime, or something with this lifetime, or you could be dealing with somebody who's racist. But to me, the 227, like I said, like, this energy is ascending. This is you. And then the spiritual, we just went through the spiritual meaning. Someone could be dreaming about you. When I dream about you, but that's not going to cut it. 227, good things are coming, angel number. Things are going to take a turn for the better. Rewards going to enter your life. It's encouragement from, your guides up in your step. So you're being tested, You want to go back into a situation where somebody is manipulating. You want to go back into a situation where energy around you is trying to manipulate, or do you want to just keep trying to like create what it is you're doing? Strong. Yeah. See that we're gonna stop this, because The rest of the messages, I guess you already know. Like, it's almost like they don't even want me to talk about like what's next. So it's a big message for you not to talk about what's next. I do want to what's next for you guys in the next 2 weeks to focus or inspire regarding this group of the collective. Is it a focus or is it an inspiration? Okay. Well, these two cards, fresh start and return, okay, with this in between. So careful, because return the Mac. All right. Return of Slim Shady. Sam, Colonel Sam. I don't know who fucking Colonel Sam is. All right. For my Taurus renovation next two weeks. You could be working on purging this energy, releasing this energy. To me, you're already doing it, so that's not where your focus is going to be. 227, that's all I keep getting. Nostalgia. Purge at the bottom of the deck. So to me, that's positive. That's Mercury. Okay. Something in the next 2 weeks regarding Mercury. I almost kept going, so you might not want to go so fast here. This isn't a negative. I feel like holding on tight or something. Is follow your soul. Mercury, people like to reminisce things coming up from the past, but this is the positive side of Mercury, where when things, ideas, people, places, it's more ideas, creative ideas, dreams. Is something from a past life. It is something like that that's going to come in the next couple weeks. Hold on to it tight. Don't talk about it. Some of you, it's a walk-in, a spiritual walk-in to give you some insight. Somebody that might stay with you for, I just heard 64 hours. 64 hours. That's pulling me to a song when we were younger. Oh, man, it was like a rap song. 24 hours to live. Something like that. 24 hours to live. So some of you, it's 24, 42, 64. You're going to have a temporary walk-in come in. That's going to reset your soul. Well, it can't reset your soul, but it can enlighten your soul. So you might feel strange for a few days, whoever this message is for. A spiritual walk-in, they come in and it's like a tune-up, tune-up for a car. It's like a tune-up for the soul. Others of you, this is a creative idea. It's a new adventure. It's a new project. Hold on to this tight. Don't talk about it with anybody. It's yours. It's definitely some type of positive reset. And it's Mercury, it's the past, but this is the benefits of the past. To me, it's like it's all yours. Nobody needs to know about it. Like, say on a more mundane level, you're moving, or you got a new job, or you win the lottery, or somebody's pregnant, like whatever it is, like it's your message. It's your earnings. It's your winning. It's your reward is something, but like it's like hold on tight. Like nobody needs to know what this is. Like nobody. I can't stress that enough. Like it's yours. So try not to. I almost like read this card as like try not to hold on too tight to something because you could see like it's like that tight grip or even like right here, right? It's like that. But no, because this is not nostalgia for you like that. Like, oh, poor me. But like, it's not even close. You got union here. You could have somebody brand new coming into your life too. And that, like I said, this could just be a walk-in. Or this could be somebody new that's coming into your life. Whatever it is, it's going to touch your soul. Look at that. It's going to inspire you. So yours is an inspiration. Okay. So the shadow side is like a test, and then this is like a collective read too. That's like a collective inspiration. But in regards to whatever you're doing here, it's going to be soul smashing, soul smacking, soul. It's whatever it is going to be beautiful. It's very inspiring, guys. You're going to be inspired, and yeah, hold on to it tight, but not tight where like, oh my God, I don't want to let go of the past. It's not like that type of tight, guys. This is like, it's got a grip on your fucking soul. It's soul touching, soul smacking. It's beautiful. Okay, Capricorn. We're going to do Capricorn, then we're going to take a break. I'm going to be with you guys for 7 weeks. Whoop, whoop. Man. We'll come back today and get through whatever we choose to do next. Cappies, you're being guided. You're being guided. All right, Capricorn. 304. Well, 303. 20. 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. 7 of Swords, 5 of Cups. It just pulled me to Natalie. I haven't watched any of her Capricorns. I just saw the number 5, so I'm assuming, change. Some of you don't even know who Natalie is. Again, I haven't been up to date on, I think I watched her reptile one last, but I'm not getting that vibe. So I don't know. It's just pull me to her page, so let me try to find it. World of imagination. That's not a good sign. Capricorn. Jesus, Capricorn, part 5, part 4, part 3. Oh my Lord. Are you kidding me right now? Hold on. It just clicked out. It just clicked me out. What the heck? That's really weird. Okay. Let's stay in that account. It just wanted to put me to another account, guys. Oh my God, back to Natalie. So it looked like, was that for September? Capricorn, spirit is about to spit in your karmic's eye. What the fuck? You can't make this shit up. Capricorn, spirit is about to spit in your karmic's eye. Those are not tears. Please realize. Holy shit. And then on top of that, there's part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5. Unraveling the illusion of this love is part 5. And I told you guys, stay away from those IONs. I didn't read any of those. I mean, I didn't listen to any of those. But she labeled hers, holy shit, spirit's about to spit in your karmic's eye. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Anywho, 5 paths. Maybe there's many paths to this. I don't know. Somebody, divine feminine commit. I don't know what this is. Holy shit. Let's just concentrate on this read. But what are IONs? Like illusion, confusion, convolution. Is that even a word? Convolution? I don't even know. Illusion, manipulation. All the IONs that are like icky. Depression, like anything that involves an ION, stay away from. And I've been saying that for years. So that ION, like stay away from ION. Fantasization. What the fuck? I mean, now I'm trying to no. Anything ION is no. Whoa. That was quite the split. I it even bent cards. Like that was harsh. I don't know what that was. Okay, so I don't know if this has different paths to it. I just want to concentrate on ours. I will tell you, I just got pulled to hers though. And spirit wants to spit in the karmic's eye, so I don't know what the fuck that's about. But let's focus on Courtney's. So Capricorn next couple weeks, but this is also, August. This is shit that should have been tapped into, recognized, acknowledged. Even that break or whatever that was in this card, whatever just happened was not, it's I want this one, but I want them to come out. Yeah, see destruction. So it's like picking and choosing. Okay, pride and, someone's hiding their ego or pride. It's well, they can't really hide that, but they're trying to. Capricorn. It almost reminds me of, I don't know if that's you again, right in the fucking middle of something. So again, I don't know if each Zodiac, if they're all going to kind of, mesh per se. This is kind of being guided. Again, I don't know if this is you or not. Capricorn next couple weeks. In action. Fresh start, spring. So I just heard spring into action. It could be dealing with March, April, May, June, July, September. Divine masculine. So you have a divine masculine here. They're telling me to get my dice. You have a divine masculine here. It can be their birth. There's something about their birth date or when something went down. Okay, so starting in March, they're showing me the wheel. What's the birth dates for all Zodiacs? I need it in front of me. Just nice and quick and easy. Okay, you could be dealing with Some of you could be a Pisces, but I feel like it's starting more. So Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo. You might have a cusper that's a Libra. Okay. This is either something with their date. So we got Virgo, the 10, North Node, 11, Virgo again. No, that was actually Scorpio. Pisces node and 12. So did we just get 10, 11, 12? We got 8, Jupiter, Cancer. So yeah, again, too, guys, is the Virgo Scorpio keeps coming out and with the node. So it could be where their south node is, north node. So, and there's been a lot of Virgo chat here. Just want to see something real quick. You had Virgo come out in almost every single one of those. In Pisces, yeah, it is the opposite. Okay, the Virgo Pisces are opposite. And the North Node came out a couple times. So yes, whatever this energy is, it could be their sun, moon, rising, or it could be, I think it's some of you, it's their nodes, North Node or South Node. I forget which nodes were coming out. That's Capricorn. That's the Sun Capricorn. 10 again with a number 1. That's an Aries with a number 2. 11. That's Scorpio, North Node. So it's sticking with the 10, 11, and 12s too. We had an 8. That's Capricorn and a 4. South Node. We got the Moon, 7 in Sag. That's the first time new energy came out. Okay. Someone could have a Sag Moon here. So either this went down in the spring or summer. For some reason, they wanted me to roll the dice out there. And it's strong Virgo. Okay. And it could be their nodes, the North Node or the South Node. But it has to do with the divine masculine energy. Okay. So it could have already went down. To me, it had something to do with their birth date. And again, typically I can see the wheel. But the way it had me, it's just the way they had me go in it like this. It's like Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo. Possibly for cuspers, Pisces and Libra. But some of you, their sun, moon, I'm just getting their sun or moon is definitely, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo. And it's their North Node too. And that Virgo is strong. It came out umpteen fucking times, guys. So go back and watch Virgo. But it's really the ruler too. With the Mercury and where it's at right now, Mercury and Virgo. It is switching. I forget where it's going into. Is it going into Gemini or Aquarius? I can't remember. Those are 2 air signs though, so it might just be a message. So I don't know why that was important. It's not talking about the following spring or summer with the divine masculine. I mean, it can be. Right now it's your time. If this energy comes back, it would be spring or summer. Winter, spring, summer, fall. They probably come back all the time. I don't know what the fuck type of message that is for you. So we're gonna get out of it. So this energy is watching something a long time. So So this energy that's watching you, huge ego. To me, it's, you know, you wouldn't be watching them. You got two different types of birds too. This reinvention is you guys again. Okay. So you were just in the Taurus read that I'm going to label collective read as well. So you're back in the saddle again. You're not stuck in the middle, but this energy keeps putting you in the middle. Like I said, it's like they got a cord to you. They got an attachment to you, a codependency on you. It's not the other way around. To me, that you don't have a cord. Okay. So again, it's weird. I'm getting probing. Okay. So it's like, again, I don't know why this energy is around you guys, but it wouldn't make sense to play the story out a different way or tell it a different way. So there's got to be something I didn't pick up on in the Taurus read. And this was in the Virgo read. So all these elements right now for Earth, they are all meshing. There's different messages, but I mean, that typically happens anyway, but there's some that will be like way different than, you know, Aries could be way different than Leo, or Cancer could be way different than Pisces. It doesn't happen that often, but they're keeping the Earth, you know, let's put it this way, it's the shadow side of the Earth and it's the upside vibing of it. It's the higher vibing of the Earth, like where your meridian is. Okay. Compared to, like, I just got the Shallows. Who's that? Lady Gaga. Oh, again, the same card. You guys are ascending. So I don't know why. It's like none of the other cards move. Just that one keeps moving for you guys. I was trying to get the other ones to move. I was just trying to shuffle it a different way. Okay, so it's like on a whole nother level, but not in a bad, like, not that one's better than the other. Obviously, vibing higher has its benefits, guys. You know, like, I just wanted to, like, make it not one's better than the other, but in all reality, vibing higher is better than vibing lower. So if you ask me, one is better than the other. So I don't know why I was just gonna fucking sugarcoat that. Spirit's like, don't sugarcoat that. Tell it how it is. That's a big message for you guys right off the rip. Tell it how it is, okay? No need to sugarcoat anything. If you sugarcoat it, it's not going to work. And when I said sugarcoat, someone's trying to, like, decode something here too. Again, careful with passwords. I'm getting the same. This energy knows how to work with algorithms. Okay, so be careful. Next, tell me about this pride and ego. The death card. Yeah, see, this is somebody who is not accepting a certain situation. They could be an Aquarius. They could be Capricorn, Scorpio. I know the death card is a Scorpio, guys, but I've always looked at it as Capricorn too. I don't know why. It's ever since I started this journey. Holy shit. 3 major arcana. You got the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Okay. So something is not, and they got the Wheel of Fortune in Virgo too. I just questioned whether or not I should be doing this by element, but I really wanted to break it down because you never know. I'll keep it individuals. I gotta talk to Spirit. They kind of want me to keep it grouped with elements, but anywho, the Death card reversed, the Star upright, the Wheel of Fortune reversed. 3 major arcana. Like whatever this is, Spirit's got this under control, or AI has this under control, or extraterrestrial energy has this under control. This is somebody not letting go, not accepting something's over. With the Star being here, it could be strong Aquarius energy, but I feel like it's like the divine has a hand in this, and karma's not going so smoothly right now. Like there needs to be a death of an ego, and it's not happening. It's like being guided out, but it's not happening. So it's like if they're trying to come to you, it's almost like you have energy around you that's like almost wants like a pick me up, and it's like, it's shitty. It's like somebody only wants to come around because they want a pick me up, because shit's going fucking sideways for them. So that's a strong message for you too, guys, especially if you're dealing with any of those zodiacs that I mentioned. That wanted to come out. Yeah, shit, 9 of Cups reverse. Shit's going sideways for that energy. It's lots of karma going on there. Wishes, desires, happiness. Nothing is coming into fruition. Father of Cups, the Lovers reversed. That's what happens when there's too many people on the picture, and you got the Mother of Pentacles right there. It could be a kid's mother with the Mother of Pence, but then it's like having the Nine of Swords there, Judgment reversed, like Chariot. Nothing's moving forward in a family situation. There's no win. There's no victory. Somebody thought they were going to win. And there was, so there was lots of games, competition being played. It was just, it's like what goes around comes around. What other energies did to you is whoever they're, it's indicating like whoever they're hanging out with or is around them is going to do the same thing to them. So there's a lot of manipulation. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of things going on. You got a masculine energy that's really upset. Wishes, dreams, desires are not coming into fruition. They can't have what they want, but they're also not taking care of karmic shit. They're not letting their ego go. They're letting pride get in the way. There's another woman in the picture, a wife, a girlfriend, a kid's mother, their own mother, a grandmother, higher monarchy, And again, this is Spirit's got this situated, guys. If they want them, this could be somebody dreaming about when I dream about you, but it is so unrealistic, right? That's when everything's all right. Here in my arms, here next to me, forever. It's very unrealistic. Like that's it. That's like, it's just, tell me about renovation. Now this is, once again, like this is you guys ascending. It was a test for the other energy, a test for you, wanted to test you. I don't think this is Spirit testing you. It's Spirit's involved. It's probably this other energy testing you. But obviously it's a universal test too. But if you're ascending and Spirit got high hopes for you, I don't even, I don't know why on earth they would test you. So, but you never know. But everything's going sideways for them. Karma's going sideways. Their happiness going down the shitter, friendships, lovers, anything that is, that they're not letting go of. And this is somebody who's who's choosing not to let go, choosing not to allow change to happen. There's no growth. It's like, this is like somebody who just expects something to be handed to them, their happiness to be handed to them. With the star being upright, you know, I've done good in life, or I've been through a lot, you know, it almost pulls me to the victim mode. You know, I deserve this. And it's like, why this energy is, why do you think you deserve something when you're not working towards it? You're not putting effort into it. You're not allowing change. You're not allowing things to end. You're not allowing yourself to even look at a bright future. This is like looking at everything with sorrow or misery. You know, it's like more comfortable. Misery loves company. Like, Spirit's going to make sure this energy goes sideways. Tell me about reinvention, please. Justice. Yeah, look at that. Now, this is when your energy doesn't go sideways. This is the collective's energy right here. This is, you know, the shadow side of Cap and the higher vibing energy of Capricorn. This is things going in your favor. This is you doing the right thing. This is, you know, what's the best for you. This is also good karma. This is karma. This is karma. This energy's karma is going sideways because they're not allowing change. There could even be a divine connection here. You could have had it all. Adele, you could have had it all. So there was a chance, but you were asked backwards about how you went about things, took advantage of it. And there's so many things I could say, but this is energy where it's like, we're also in August, right? We're in September, happy September. But like, for those who are just jumping on this reading, I was like, all right, September 14th to 9/14, or the next couple weeks of September. But I wrote the 1 interfered with my slash, so it ended up being like 8/4. So basically, you know, this is stuff that you were already very aware of that needed to grow or to go in a new direction, or, you know, for the lower vibing energy here. So it's not like this energy is unaware. And now a lot of things are going to go sideways. I swear, like, if I ever make it big in this world, I will make sure sideways goes in the dictionary. It should be a word. Upwards, downwards. Why the fuck can't we have sideways? Because this is sideways fucking energy. All right. So that's the only word I want in the dictionary. Sideways. Anywho. Because I'm a Cancer and I walk sideways. You know, I got that waddle. So it's really, if I ever make history, that I want that word in the fucking dictionary. Sideways. Sideways. So, you know, with the 7 of Pence here, this is choosing not to invest in a situation because you're doing what's right for you. It's black and white. There's no gray area. This is Dharma and this is Karma. Tell me about action. So I don't know, this action is linked to you. So you might have to take action towards this energy if they try coming back, or whatever the case is. But to me, I would absolutely, it's too many. I would absolutely focus on you. I just got, the Son of Swords reversed. I also just saw a feminine energy too. So the Son of Swords reversed. This is usually a good communicator, upright, somebody who wants the truth, delivers the truth, wants to speak. But this is shitty communication. And then the Empress. So I don't know if it's someone on their end, because see, this fucking action is linked to you. You are definitely not the Empress reversed. Unless you're going to just start not giving to this situation. Son of Cups reversed, Mother of Swords reversed, Son of Wands reversed. That's a whole lot of people. Yeah, see, that's that competitive energy that you weren't even competing for. Was that even this read? I don't even know if that was this read. Could have been in the Taurus read. to me, I would shut down this communication because you're linked to this action card. So it's what comes next. What it could be something coming towards you. You might have a message at the end of the Taurus read for you guys. I forgot to mark that. And then you got, I meant to mark the end of that collective read for you guys. Shit. Oh well. I'll go back and do it. Father of Wands. With the Two of Cups. But the Ten of Swords. So it's almost like you could have had it all. So this is kind of, let me just confirm, like this is you having to take action towards this energy to get this energy out of your zone. Isn't that a song? Zone. Like you gotta cut communication off with this person. They're trying to make you believe like there's a special connection or something, but it's like, if anything, if there's a special connection and you were dealing with an Aries, Leo, Sag, they ruined it. It's ruined. You know, you might need to communicate, hey, look, it's over. There's no desire. There's no excitement. You know, this is toxic. You know, because there's an energy here that's going to, with the Eight of Cups reverse is like thinking about going back. I wouldn't go back. So again, I don't see that why they would test you, but it's that testing energy I kind of felt in Taurus too. What will you choose? It almost it's pulling me to the shadow box. It's pulling me to Wu-Tang. It's pulling me to like be careful what you choose. It's pulling me to the beginning of that movie. Choose wisely. And so when this energy comes back, yeah, you're going to be tested because this, you know, this energy wants you to go backwards. This energy wants you to like even take care of their own karma. Oh, I'll bring this energy back. They'll just wrap it up for me. They'll put somebody else in their place. Like this, it's like, it's guys, very immature energy here. And they're getting a huge dose of karma here, but that is what it is, okay? So there's, I'm speechless. Didn't this just happen at the end of Taurus? I couldn't talk. I'm almost positive this just happened to me. Was it with the 227? I don't fucking know. I could have sworn it did just happen to me, right? Okay, I feel like I was fucking losing my mind. Hey, guys, that's a message right there. This person might make you feel like you're fucking losing your mind. They might, like, you know how people manipulate that way? You know what I mean? I know you know what I mean. I don't need to explain it. Like you're crazy. Like they put it on you as if like you have no idea what you're talking about. It's not like that. Yeah, a complete fucking narcissistic fucking energy that doesn't even know what to do with themselves because they don't know how to fucking wipe their own ass. Let's just be realistic here. Because this energy is being extremely unrealistic about where they stand with you. Lies, manipulation. They want you to come and hold my hand. That came out in another read too. And I've only done Virgo Taurus. This is somebody that wants you to hold their hand. They want you to clear up their own fucking karma. So if this energy comes back, your best advice here may be not even to communicate. Just shut the communication down. It is toxic. There's nothing exciting here. There's nothing to revive. Okay? But to me, some of you are going to have to literally tell this energy, like, you are toxic for me right now. Like, you are toxic for me right now. That, like, no. You might have to straight up tell this person where you stand. To me, you think they would already know, but once again, you know, your best advice regarding this energy when it comes to this Son of Swords, and it could be an Aries, Leo, Sag, could be a Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag here, Aries, Leo, Sag here, Cancer there. Six of Wands. Like, yeah, there's no win, there's no victory, there's no new start. There's too much disappointment. And here's the thing, guys. I'm a big advocate for the past, right? But right now, like, it's whatever this is, what is only going to be disappointing. Like, somebody just wants to win here. Again, like, light a match, right? Somebody just wants to like win, or they're going to make you feel bad. Like, you got to tell somebody, like, it's just no. There's no new start. There's no this. There's no meeting up. There's no, like, no. Six of Wands is reversed with the Son of Pence. It's only going to lead to disappointment. It's like wanting to win, but that's not learning lessons, right? The Taurus had a big lesson, big test. Yeah, see, Three of Cups. There's still too many people in the picture. There's that Mother of Pence again. Okay. There's someone with schizophrenia here. Don't let somebody turn something around on you like you're fucking crazy. All right, Capricorn, next couple weeks, a focus or an inspiration. A focus or an inspiration for Capricorn. Work on whatever inspires you. Work, career, spirituality is the number 8. Research, projects, creativity, your money. It is Capricorn, guys. Look at that. Solitude and healing. Like, this is the same exact message in Taurus for this energy. Like, you are healing. It is time to refocus. Refocus wanted to come out. There's a lesson here. And Taurus had that test too. Is that shadow side, okay? Refocus. Okay, so I don't know if that's a collective message for both. Yeah, it's time to heal. Okay, so we're just gonna go with both energies, no matter where you're at. It's a refocus. Okay. If you're my spirituals, focus on you. I wouldn't say, focus on your own healing too, but your best bet is just, this isn't like go within, like, no, the darker side, the shadow side would be like contemplation, going within, you're trying to shift this, you're healing. Like, Spirit doesn't even want me to get into that. So it's for, okay, now I'm just getting confused because it's for both of you. So I'm not going to break it down. Healing is needed on all ends. Shift whatever your thoughts are now, again, I want to break it down 2 ways, but it's almost like they don't want me to. If you're this one, refocus, this is the last thing that's the last type of energy like you want around you. Stay quiet. If it's the other ones, it's like this energy needs to refocus. They need to heal. They need to go within. But there's still something toxic here, and they're focused on, stalking you, ass backwards shit. Why is my karma going sideways? Why is their karma going good? Why can't I manipulate this energy? Why can't I get this energy to talk to me? Why? Okay? There's no fucking whys here. You already did the right thing. It's Dharma and karma. That's why. Lies, manipulations, disappointment, sabotage. That's why. You sabotaged this. You manipulated this energy, right? That's why. You didn't do the right thing. You could have had it. You could have had it all. You could have had it all. Driving in the deep. Okay, could have had it all. This is the spiritual lover. I mean, look at this. Like, what? Like, literally, somebody could have fucking had it all. Like, literally. This is what blows my mind when it's like you could have fucking had it all.
And somebody took advantage of that. Isn't that like crazy sometimes, guys? It really is. Like, this shit is bananas. Bananas. This shit is bananas. Bananas. You know, but they let their ego get in the way. They let karma get in the way. They weren't wrapping up the fucking past. You could have a drinker here with all these cups being reversed, but it's low vibing energy. When you guys are together, it was very high vibing. You know what I mean? It's like, this is literally like a prime example. I said this in another read. Guys, mind you, this is August too, right? Don't ask me why, but I said that in another read. Like, this is a prime example of this is what happens when you don't do what's best for you at the end of the day. You could have had it all. So this could be a very karmic lesson that this person will never forget. And you stood in your power, dignity. There's another word, decency. No, there's another word here that starts with a D with you guys. Discretion. Dignity. You stood in your dignity. I feel like it's another word. No, it's dignity. Human dignity. I can't even say it now. Now I can't even say it. Obviously, you respected yourself and valued your morals. I talk about it all the time. But it's pulling me to dignity. Dignity is the right of a person that's valued and respected for their own sake and treated authentically. Is significant mortality, it's ethics, it's laws, it's politics, it's an extension of an enlightenment era, concepts of an inherent or just your rights. It's like human dignity. Like this energy's got no dignity, no morals, no value. Like, so it's like by doing the right thing, right? I guess is where we're going with that. You know, and some people, like, yeah, you could have fucking had it all. This was a very spiritual, guided, you know, situation. You had the Two of Cups there too. The Two of Cups and the Lovers is always a spiritual connection. This is dreams coming true. This is a meant to be, fated, destined scenario, the right person. You know, and it's like you could have had it all. So it's not like you didn't give this person the benefit of the doubt or the opportunity, guys. You did the right thing. You are authentic. You were decent. You're a decent human being. That's why things are going to go in your direction. And that's why things are going sideways, because they let other people interfere. They didn't clean up their own fucking karma. There could be an addiction. They're not letting go of the past. They're not letting things fucking die when they should. Holding on to things for all the wrong reasons. There was competition here. Somebody, you know, they were this energy, whoever they were dealing with, it's more about winning. They wanted to be the winner, or they're linked to somebody that wanted to be the winner. Either way, they didn't do their own karma. So why? Like, you know, that's why. Because you could have had it all and you let it go. Again, prime example. I just heard prime numbers. Prime example on you know, your karma going sideways, backwards. This is clear. This is energy of knowing. There's that spiritual, it's that connection, it's the knowing, it's that recognition, and it's could have had it all. And now you don't have any of it. So shit has to go sideways. I just saw it, 222. What are the main prime numbers? I just want 0 through 10. 5 is prime because of only ways of writing as a product. 1 and 5. 1 involves 5. The first few prime numbers, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 21. It's so funny because those are like all my favorite numbers, how they go in sets like that, like the 2, the 3, so I obviously have something with prime numbers. That might be a message for me, but I'm thinking it's probably a message for you guys too. My spirituals, look up something with prime numbers. Why maybe your favorite number is a prime number, I don't know. But I'm actually going to jot that down in my notes to look up prime numbers. There's definitely a message there for my spirituals. Okay. That's it. I mean, I really don't need to go any further. That's why. Okay. So no matter who you are, healing is needed in both scenarios. You know, I'm just going to repeat myself, so I'm going to leave it as is. All right. I love you guys. I will be back at some point today. Probably it's 12:30. Probably when the kids get out of school, they settle. Or either that or after dinner. Okay. There's some type of guided communication coming in. And that it doesn't have to be from that person, guys. It's, you know. Yeah. There's a lesson here. I don't know which one I want to grab. There's a lesson here on ascension. Okay. There's masked energy, self-worth, deception, recognition. All right. So, but you know, there's a lesson. That was the same exact message in Taurus. Can't make this shit up. There's lies. There's still lies, manipulation. There's not enough self-worth. You know, a connection is a connection. Love is love. You could have had it all. You know, don't sugarcoat something with the whole world of imagination. You know? Energies here need to ascend. And if they don't ascend, you're going to be sitting in the lesson. And that's the way it is. You know? Again, I just split it at guided communication. Commitment and karmic partner. Yeah, see, there's still shit going down because that's big dreams, right? Yeah, see, there's still karmic in between dream. You could have had it all. You could have had it all. Like shit, you know, like in order to fucking vibe higher, like this karmic gotta fucking go. You let a karmic get in the way of having it all. And you probably held on to the karmic in the past out of fear, but which is crazy because, well, it's not. We're just going to let that go. You know, this is somebody who sits and meditates how to lie, how to manipulate, how to sabotage, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, no, that's straight up trying to manipulate, you know? So lessons need to be learned here. And it's very clear that, you know, lessons are not being learned, and Mercury is going to show its murky side, its ugly side for those who, you know, think they can manipulate their way back in or play victim or turn things around on other people. It's just, it is what it is. So, you know, please stay strong during this next couple weeks. But to me, guys, like this is nothing new. This has been the energy on the board, right? So it's not like there should be a big fucking shock here. Right? So is you're really willing to risk getting back into a situation you took yourself out of? Like, I just feel like this energy is complete, like, it's a complete bullshitter. There's no truth. And again, it's just pulling me to what Natalie said, you know, spirit's about to spit in your karmic's eye. And under that energy right there, like, that, it's like spitting in a lot of people's fucking eyes here. you know, is it their karmic? Everything's fucking karmic right now if you're engaged with that energy. But you know, because it's still karmic if somebody else is not doing their karma. You've worked on your karma. You knew there was a karmic situation. I don't. They're telling me I don't even need to get into it again. You guys clearly understand where you're at and where other people are at. So take care of yourselves during this transition. It looks like you're definitely going to get tested, but I also feel like there's certain energies coming in from my spirituals, like distraction energies. It's because it's like mastering your self-worth, right? But like, it's just, I wanted to switch out glasses, but these were the original glasses. Yeah, so don't, yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, these were the right glasses. I feel more clarity than murkiness, so focus on you, I guess, clean your glasses. Like, someone's wearing rose covered glasses. Like, they want you to see them differently, and there's nothing to see differently. You're dealing with somebody whose karma is going sideways, and they want you to hold their hand, but they don't want you to know shit's going sideways. If you were to communicate, go in, hang out with friends, they're never gonna push through the karma. And then, like, spirit wants its energy to clearly learn, else these messages would not be on the board. Right? So I just heard beware. I love you guys. I will either see you in a little, I'll either see you in between. I'll see you after dinner. Yeah. Let's just plan on after dinner, and I think we're gonna do air. Is what I kind of just got pulled to. No, we're not. Yeah, we're gonna do air. There's something with Gemini, and it's the way I wrote it too, like German or something. Yeah. There's definitely a focus. I just circled it. There's definitely a focus there. No, it's not diligence. It's I feel like it's not dignity either, but it is. It's not decency either. It's like, I just heard diploma. It's a word I typically don't use. It probably is dignity. And it's like I said, it's a word I don't use, so it's like, but it's your morals, it's your values, it's respect, right? So, yeah, I will see you guys later. I love you so much. It's Mingy, almost 4 hours. But I mean, we chatted for what, an hour and a half? Yeah. But we needed that chat, even though I felt like I was in outer space. If you have rocks are good for you right now. I know a lot of people go towards stones and crystals, but there's rocks. Could have something to do with Mars. Could be some Mars energy. Could be where the planets are right now too. The could be some interference with Mars, which means communication and all that. Because fourth planet from the sun. I just punched in Mars just to see the red planet, desert. Because I wasn't pulled to like the ruler. I wasn't pulled to Scorpio. I wasn't, so I just punched in Mars to see what we got. And there's nothing really like in front of my face, so we have, but Aries is not anything to do with Gemini. Let me do it this way. How does Mars affect Gemini energy? I feel like or easily influence or something. But it says in 2022, the reason Mars will spend so long in Gemini, the planet in retrograde. Okay, that's what it is. It's because it's going to spend a long time in Gemini. Yeah, so that makes sense. So it's also linked to like the Scorpio, the Aries. I don't know what that symbol is that I just did. That's fucking weird. I went to go write Scorpio and Aries, and this is what I got. Let me just see what this says real quick. Because Mars is going to go into Gemini for 7 months, guys. On August 20th, that happened. Okay, so which just happened, we're talking about August, right? August 20th, Mars, the planet of decision and action, moves into Gemini. And it's going to stay there until March 25th of 2023. So I'm going to have to read this because Mars is a big factor here. Never mind Mercury. Mars cut right in front of Mercury for my air signs. So it talks about if you're a Taurus rising, an Aries rising, a Gemini rising, Cancer rising, Leo. Let's just do Gemini real quick. For the next 7 months, Mars is amplifying you in your you-ness and filling you with vitality that radiates from inside out. The planet of action is here to stroke the inner flames of fuel with courage and motivation. This shift invites the flurry of activity of the vigor energy in your upcoming days. If you weren't already multitasking, as in a competitive sport or a mile-a-minute approach is about to start, just remember you don't have to do everything at once. Mars is an expert in decisiveness. Prioritize what you want and barrel over it. One and only one goal at a time. So maybe you want to set some, if you got strong Mercury, if you got strong Mars in your chart, maybe you want to set some goals and work on them. But I'm just going to pull the Gemini and Mars. So again, never mind Mercury. Mars is swooping in. So I don't know if you guys know where your Mars is. I'm going to do some research before
because I thought we were going to start with Gemini. But it took me to Virgo, Mercury. If you got Gemini in you, especially a lot of Gemini, it looks positive though. But you're all going to have to work with that energy. Mars and Gemini can be really helpful before retrogrades. Brings a lot of power. And we go Mercury retrograde. Everything just went silent. September 9th. So I have a funny feeling there's going to be some pretty important messages there. It's already telling me there's like another collective read, or a collective read just needs to be done in regards to Mars going into Gemini. Just tell me to write that down too. I'm taking my G and doing an M because my G has an E in it. There's something the way I'm writing things with that. I'm getting Bolivia again. That's been coming in the last couple weeks. Thanks, JW. Mask Fund. Thanks. Yeah, Bolivia, guys. It's been coming in real strong. And it's right in front of me, too. And before I even recognized that, wasn't there something over here? Oh, yeah, Bangladesh and Brazil, the 3 Bs. So that's coming back in, too. But there was Bolivia here. It could just be travel. I'm assuming it's now going to come out during that read. Bolivia. What about that Godiva chocolate or something? Where is Godiva chocolate made? Pennsylvania. But it's a Belgian chocolate. And there we go. Another B. Another B. What is happening? I'm a B. I want to be a B. That's all I want to be. I'm a B fucking that next level. Another fucking B. Brussels, Belgium. I just don't even get it. Another fucking B. So now we got Brussels. How do you spell it? Okay, yeah. Bolivia. What was that? Bangladesh. These are all different parts in Brazil. Well, Bolivia and Brazil are the same continent. So fucking strange, guys. Now we got 4 Bs. Anybody be getting messages with Bs? Or seeing Bs or something? I don't know. This has been like almost 2 weeks of the Bs coming in. I haven't been seeing any symbolizations regarding Bs. Anything symbolic. Anything happening on the news regarding B? I'm a B on that next level. That's the energy I want for B. I'm a B. I'm a B. I'm a B. I like that song. It's very motivational. I'm good. It's Black Eyed Peas. I'm gonna be on that next level. I mean, I really that song. I love that song. And it's funny. I just licked my lips without even realizing. They're gonna be like, and then the next line is, I'm like, they're gonna be like, but it's gonna be like, you're going to be licking your lips. I'm gonna be taking those pips. I'm gonna be looking all fly and shit. I'm gonna be spreading my wings. I'm gonna be doing my thing. Have you guys ever heard this song? This song pumps me up. It's on my list of motivational songs. I have a list of motivational songs. I like Rihanna. I like listening to Rihanna too. I like listening to Wu-Tang. Like there's certain music and vibes and history behind the bands and the artists that I listen to. It's not just the beat and the lyrics. As I relate to them, whether it's whether it's experiences, whether, because even on my motivational list, I have 50 songs. I have just uplifting songs. I have country. I have that list has a whole bunch of things like that. But when I want to be uplifted, and we've had this discussion before, I vibe higher off of the frequency. So things that motivate me, like, some people will listen to like the, sad songs because, I just heard frickin' frack, but that's not what I wanted to say. Like sad songs, frickin' frack, dumber and dumber. That sounds awful, but that's the word I'm looking for is like, oh, misery loves company. Okay. That's just it. It's like staying in the same energy because it's more comfortable. Like people would rather be like I don't even want to get into it, but I don't know why people think like that type of music helps you get out of certain vibes. It keeps you in that vibe, like sad music, sad love songs. Oh, that's my life. This is my song. Like that's not helping you. That's keeping you stuck. The songs I listen to, they 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 actually circulate my blood and move my brain cells around, like to want to be better, do more. Like I after I'm done listening to that music, I feel refreshed. I don't feel like going from like a lower vibe, like, well, that's just, that's my life and blah 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 blah. Like, so here we go with the music thing again. I love reggae. I got plenty of reggae. Well, I don't have plenty of reggae on my motivational list. I like reggae when I'm already balanced and kosher. It keeps me regulated. It keeps regulator. It keeps me balanced and grounded. Reggae. It's just reggae is my favorite music. But it's not really on my motivational list. I need different music that amps me up. Reggae is man, do I love reggae. But yeah, shockingly enough, I don't have much reggae on my motivational list. I have one of my favorites on my motivational list is I can't remember. I think it'd be a good song for you guys right now too. Lefty is buzzing because that's one that raises my vibration too. It's holy shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to spit it out. It's one of my favorites. The last time I heard it, it's pulling me. I was in the dining room table. It's pulling me to all sorts of events when that song comes on. I know there's a message in that song for you right now. Shit.
crazy and something would die, or who sings bombastic. I don't think it's the same. Who sings bombastic? Shaggy. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. I think it is a Shaggy song. Oh, no, it's not, though. I'd love to just go on my list and tell you what it is, but I didn't. I don't have Pandora on my phone right now. I didn't switch that one over yet, which is something else I wanted to add on to. Top 20 reggae artists in the last 20 years. Could be Sean Paul, but I don't think so. I just heard Wyclef. He's not reggae, but it might be a song for you there. And that's Paul Meets in November again. Something Sean. Oh, I think it's Sean Kingston. What songs are Sean Kingston? Oh, I think it's Beautiful Girls. That's definitely on my list. I'll probably get flagged for this, but I don't care. I love this song no matter what. I'm trying to think if this is, I know that's on my list, but I don't know if that's the song. Let me see the lyrics. Because if I'm going to get flagged, I want it to be a certain song. Suicidal. I did say something about my baby's driving me crazy. I did say something about crazy and death. I don't know if this is on my motivational list, but it's definitely on my playlist. It might be on my motivational list. But there's a message here for you too. Like it's just shitty self-talk, guys. You know? You're dating other guys, you're telling me lies. It got me losing my mind. But this is like it's self-talk. You know? So I don't necessarily want to play. Yeah, I don't want to play this song and switch the vibe because this is somebody's shitty self-talk, you know? So it is a good song. But anywho, listen to songs that lift you up, motivate you, not songs that, you know where I'm going with that reminisce about this or that. Like that's not what music was created for. You know, lower vibing energies and frequencies and entities will want to keep you subliminally and manipulate that way through music. But
music wasn't created. Music was here to empower us, not keep us in a space of stagnicity and, so be careful who you're listening to, even for like creators or YouTubers or bloggers or, people you listen to, like Howie Carr. If Howie Carr is listening, I just saw 46, 46. Like, no offense, but I'm just using that as a prime example. It doesn't just, and again, prime numbers. It doesn't just have to be like music. Be careful who you're just listening to in general, because it's like I just got Eric Clapton and John something, but it's like Elton John is what it was. But what I'm trying to say is fucking Elon Musk. Like, people like admire him, this and that, but it's like, all these people are the sheep, but it's like, no, you're the sheep. Like, he's the cult leader. There's just so many different messages here. It's just like, somebody who you think empowers you, like, that person doesn't empower you. That person is keeping you from not evolving, guys. Like, he took his energy when he was supposed to do bigger things, okay? And that's why he has certain history that he has. But then it stopped with the Chariot reverse, what I just saw. It just dead stop when he decided to not follow through with what he was supposed to follow through with. And I don't know what that is, okay? Elton John, who is the other one? Something, I think it's something with E's. So I just saw the triple E, as in like the mosquito thing. But that's what I'm saying. It's toxic. It's poison. It's palmated triple E. You know what I mean? Like, Elton John is not, poison or toxin, but he had his own demons. So I'm just saying, like, and Elton John is I don't know what type of lyrics of Elton John. Beautiful songwriter, artist, but it's a different type of vibe. It's not the vibe I'm talking about. So just gonna leave it there. I love you guys, and I'll see you after supper. Okay. Let's go listen to music that's uplifting. You know what I always wanted to do? So maybe you want to do new things. I always saw myself going to, I wanted to say temple, that I still haven't done, but like, I always wanted to be in, I know this is not politically correct the way I'm saying it, but like, I always wanted to just go to like an all black church for gospel music, because it's so fucking uplifting to me. Like, anytime I saw it in a movie, like, so cliche, right? But every time I saw it like in a movie or like would hear it or anything, I was like, damn, there is some powerful words. So, but I was always like, I passed a couple in my lifetime, but at that point, I was like, they're gonna see me walk in. Like, I literally, like, I was like, oh my God, I just passed one. Like, I don't know what you call an all black church. I hope it's not like, I don't know why. It's so sad. I don't know why we categorize things like that, or, it's religion, right? It's different groups, but I don't know why authenticity has to come in. It's just sad. But I know it's gospel music, but like, I don't know if the church itself has a name. It makes me sad that it's stuff like that is even categorized. But I always felt awkward. Like I wouldn't now. I'd be like, hey, But then I always kind of felt like awkward, like if I was just to like walk in and you know what I mean? But that's society for you. They made me feel like I wouldn't fit in there, you know? Or it's just so I don't know what I'm trying to say per se. But well, I mean I know what I'm trying to say. Pep Poopa Scoopas here. But that type of music, uplifting. You know what I mean? It's just there's something about it that just always chills to my bones, you know? So, and you know what motivates me too? But it's more on like rituals. But so I don't know if that's really motivational, but you know what I like watching? Is like the hookah rituals, the Hawaiian dances. Fucking powerful. Um, but that's a completely different vibe. But the world is what the world is today. And God, I hope it changes. But because I always felt like, even as a kid or certain stuff, like I wouldn't be allowed in be just because of history or, you know, but it's very unfortunate. Certain congregations and it's just, anywho. Yeah, didn't racism come in this reading too? I think you're dealing with somebody who's racist. I want to say it came in on either Taurus, Virgo, or Taurus. Southern Baptist. You would be welcome. Well, I know I would now. I'd go in there, like, honestly, like, nowadays, I'd be like, hey. I would be like that, like, hey, you know? Absolutely. But I'm just getting the thought of a kid, and it's just sad. Like, the times where it's like, I passed one and I heard it, I was like, I want to go in there. I was like, I can't go in there. You know? Fucking history. Anyhow. Yeah, I was just looking at my little Buddhas. Black and white. Such a shame. It really is. So be careful because there's energy around you too that there's a very prejudiced energy around you. I feel like it came through once or twice in the last couple weeks, but I don't know what reader came out strong in this one, but I just who came first and like fucking all right, this conversation's going in a whole another direction that I don't even want to get into because it's fucking wrong and it shouldn't even be a topic that it is. It is though. Like it. One love, Bob Marley. That's your ending message. One love. Perfect way to go out. All right, one love, Bob Marley. I will see you guys after dinner. Bye, guys.